Alright. Hello everyone. Today we're playing Genshin Impact. Alright. Hello, welcome to the stream, whoever's here. I managed to actually work Genshin to my OBS so that it captures just the screen and not the whole monitor. Be kind of weird if you guys see everything. Alright. The thing is, right, Windblume Festival happened pretty long ago. Give me a second, let me off my lights. Much better. Gotta have the vibes, you know. So the Windblume Festival started pretty long ago, I think 2 weeks ago, and I've been procrastinating for a really long time. So I feel, and it's gonna end tomorrow, and I feel like I better start doing it, you know, and get all these rewards. Cause I really want. I mean, this is a really cute claymore. I don't know who I can use it for, but you know, it's cute. Alright. Let's begin. Let me see. Like, you know what? Let me do my comms for now, you know? Let's do the comms for now. Don't worry about my really horrible team at the side right now. That doesn't make sense that they are all Dendro and there's one Anemo, but that's just my friendship leveling team. For now, I'm just gonna choose my commissions team, which is who shall I use? You know what? Let's use my child international. Just cause, you know? Just cause. Alright, let's do. I usually like to do the comms that is the furthest. I don't know, it just feels right. This one I guess this is the furthest. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright. Oh, this is the sneaky one. Alright. I usually try to sneak just for fun, but you know. Let's see. I think they're over here. Okay. There's one over here and there's one over there. Should I stealth, guys? Should I sneak or should I just run in, you know, guns blazing and just... Oh, I guess I have no choice. Whoops. I thought too long, guys. I don't even need child. Man, it's already raining. Okay, fine. You know what? Can you guys come closer? Fine. Alright, come on. Ah! Bitch. Okay, there we go. Now we can collect the stuff. Oh, who's that? I hear a pling. Capricious Int? Oh, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but thanks for the follow. Gotta collect all these. Wait a minute, where's the thing? I got distracted. There it is. Sometimes I'm blind, guys. You know. I lived in the darkness all my life. I need to relearn how to use my eyes. Okay, wait, I already took both. I'm a little fishy brain today. Alright, here we go. Done. Let's head to the next commission. And yes, my my resin is at oh sheesh, I need to remember to use this one. My resin is at 160 because I have been kind of lazy to play this game recently. I feel like many of us who play Genshin quite often We all have that Genshin burnout, don't we? Okay, where is it? Is it up there? Okay, okay, fine. You know what? Genshin kinda like lost its appeal to me once I got Kazuha. He's just too... He's too broken, you know? He makes things so easy. Oh, I can't use child for this one. That's where a child like loses his... Oh, get out! Okay. That's where child loses his strength, his hydro slime. Alright. Get away, get away. Okay, okay. Ah! Poor Bennett. Feels like normal life. Why are there so many hydro slime? Thank god I have Kazuha, Bennett, and Xiangling here. My child will be absolutely useless. Ah! Wait, how many of them? Okay, you know what? I'll just do this. Fine. Wait a minute. Okay, this one I can use child. Aita. Okay, fine. Who wants to fight? There we go. And you did? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Very nice. Let's go to the next one. Over here. Oh, this is the one where I need to take the boat. Alright, alright. Wait a minute. Can I just... Oh, okay. I guess I can't. I don't usually go to this island. Which is the closest wayfinder? I guess this one. Oh, that's kind of far, not gonna lie. Why are there so little waypoints? Okay, I guess we're waiting. You know, I guess we're just enjoying the view. Just enjoy the view, guys. Oh! Mixie4QYX. Thanks for the follow. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Not a bot, guys. Not a bot. We do not like this here. What? I'm sorry, but... Let me check. How do I do this? I don't have a mod, guys, man. We're trying to figure this. I'm gonna try to figure this out. This should make it easier for me to figure out how to delete this. Oh, there we go. Y'all, I have no idea how this works. Anybody here knows? Oh wait, mod comments. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Ducky Duck. Hi, Ducky Duck. I managed to mod. Okay, I literally just started this without knowing how to do Twitch chat stuff, and I got a bot. Yes, Lama got hit by that mod. There's no mod. I'm the mod. Anyways, hi Ducky Duck. Welcome to the stream. You know, it's okay. You know, I'm kind of new here, so everything's a little bit, let me find where I'm going. Okay. Everything is a new learning experience for me here. I would recommend enabling the mod icons on chat. It will make life easier. Like the little badges that they have or something? I'm not very sure. Like I do have my mama is my mod, but I think she's busy now. But it's fine. I kind of just opened the window and bonked them. I didn't expect them to follow me though. You know, like I purposely put follower chat for a reason. Oi, 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 oi. You know, followers chat so that they don't do this kind of things. But I guess they follow, so Ba, 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 ba. Sayonara. You'll see 3 icons beside the names to ban timeout delete. Oh, okay. How do I do that? Please teach me. Enable. Okay, you know what? Let's try. Let's look at this. Is it under my dashboard or something? Or settings? Just gonna have to enjoy child. On chat below should be a gear icon for settings. Okay, I see it, I see it. Let me try. Let's see. Okay. Oh, mod icons. Yeah, I see it. Ah, wow. Thank you so much, Ducky Duck. That was definitely a lifesaver there. Give me a second. There you go. Much better. All right. Final commission. What's this? Oh, okay. I think I have the thing that I need to collect from... Oh, wait. I think I missed the comm. Rip. Let me just check, just in case. I missed the day of commissions. Because I was... Oh, there is it. There is it. There it is. Right. Okay, let's head over to the last comm. Over there. Let's play with some fireworks, guys. Is Yoimiya in? Ah, you're looking for her, eh? Well, that's unfortunate. She said she was going to gather materials to make new fireworks, so she's out at the moment. Huh, then where is she? What? What did you say? Yoimiya, where has she gone? Now this guy's kind of deaf. Oh, I'm actually not sure. She might have mentioned it, but you know, I don't think I heard it clearly with these ears of mine. Do you have something you need from her? Would you like to buy some fireworks? Let's see. We were looking to hang out with Yoimiya. Oh, it's Bob. It's the Genshin of the Impact. It is. Ah, well, in that case, I don't think you're going to have any luck. You can never know when she'll be back when she goes out to tinker with her fireworks. How about this then? She did make and then leave some new fireworks here in the store before she went out. Why don't you take them and go out to play? Huh. Where did I leave them? Around here, maybe? Is that really okay? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. We got tons of stock here in the store. Just take it and go have fun. Don't worry about it. Besides, my little girl was looking for people to give this things a test run anyway. Since you're here, it might as well be you, eh? Just take them out for a spin and tell me how things went once you're done. And once Yoimiya gets back, I'll pass your message on to her. Don't worry about it. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to know that it was you who took them out for a quarrel. Off you go then. Make sure that you set them off outside the city though. If you light them up inside, you're gonna attract a whole bunch of people. Hey, it's my mama. There she is. I'm just doing my comms before I start on the Windblume event. Where is it? Oh yeah, I need to go and light the fireworks. There we go. Yahoo! I'm gonna try to... Where am I going? Gosh. I'm just gonna try and complete this event since it ends tomorrow. I don't want to be super last minute. I am 1 day off, so it's not too bad. You know, sometimes I don't think it's a good place. Maybe here. I want that crystal fly. Ah, there we go. I got it. Okay, let's set it off here. We can enjoy the nice fireworks. Look at them. Oh, we can't even see them. Holy shit. They should make it easier to see them. Like that. I have to like sprint away. Look at that. Yay. Thanks for enjoying the fireworks with me, guys. You and your water bussy. You heard my water. You heard my sippy sip. Yes, we're gonna have a lot of talking. Gotta have that water. The last stream, I didn't have a single sip of water. I should have gotten my water ready. But I guess I didn't. Oh wait, there's one more that I need to test. Wait. There it is. There we go. Beautiful. Cute. Gotta go back to the guy. Slurp. I'm a thirsty gal. What can I say? Let's get back to the dude. Get back to Yoimiya's dad. Hey yo, sir. You know what? You know what's a thing that I do sometimes just so that I can get my friendship up with certain characters is I flip to my friendship group and then I complete commissions. They were lovely. Glad that you enjoyed them. You know, I'm not gonna read the comms. I'll read the quest stuff if they don't already voice them. Let's see. Now we head back to the... So what are you guys up to? Today, what are you guys up to? Collect my commission rewards. And do the expedition stuff. I usually just send them to the same old expeditions, the ones that, you know, get the mining stuff so that I can get my so I can get my what's that called again? I don't know, my brain just blanked out for a second. Let me find it. This thing. Yeah, the battle pass thing. So that I can claim the mine 10 items thing. I'm just chilling, long day. Excuse me, her what? Her, wait, what? Wait, I kind of... Oh, do you mean the battle pass? I don't usually buy the battle pass. I think I bought the battle pass 3 times in the past because I wanted the weapon, and there was one point where I just needed the extra primos, but or like the extra wishes, but that's about it. I think I bought it. Yeah, I think I bought it 3 times. Okay, great. So we're actually done with that. Let's head over to the Windblume festival. Okay, thing is, I did not play the Archon quests yet. When was the last time that I stopped? Wait, one moment. Okay, so this is the one where it's ended, right? If I'm not wrong, this is where probably after the whole Yaemiko one, if I'm not wrong. And I think after that I didn't really continue. So it's like after the whole wait a minute, was it Yaemiko one? Oh no, wait, wrong. I think I did the event where we meet Nahida, but that's about it. I still don't actually know Nahida's backstory, so I'm guessing this Archon quest will tell me about it. But for the purpose of today's stream, I'm just gonna skip it, which is fine. I will play the game story quests in the future. Probably stream it, you know. Let's see. Am I okay if my experience is affected? Usually I'll say yes. Usually I don't like to get spoiled, but I don't have time, so confirm. Primo Gem. Yes, we all like those. Oh, Primo Gem. Alright, how is the sound, guys? Can you hear Paimon? Should I make it louder? Should have asked this earlier on, to be honest. No, you can't. Okay, wait. I think I know why. I usually put my Genshin pretty low because Genshin's... Oh, high speaker. Because Genshin is very loud. Let's see. Where is my Genshin? There you are. Oh my god, there we go. I hear water. Is that... Where's that water coming from?
书记官的工作很简单，我就是因此才做了这个职位。
But it's pretty loud. Alright. Is there water here? It is in the game. I've never heard so much water before. Can you guys hear the... Yeah, why is there water here? That's so weird. Anyways. Wait, is it the sound of the... Oh, I think it's the sound of the... Of like something here. Yeah, it's the sound of this thing. I've never heard that so clearly in my life. But can you guys hear the game audio better now? Should be better now. Let me check. Can you guys hear the nice Genshin music? Just want to do a double check. Always say no to Paimon. Aw, so sad. Wow Min, say yes to Paimon. The thing is, right, many people don't like Paimon. They think that Paimon's kind of annoying. But I play Paimon in Chinese, and she's not that annoying in Chinese. Not at least to me. You're heading to Mondstadt. Hi Game Master Hub. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming to the stream. My name is Bethy. I'm playing Genshin today. To be honest, this stream is just to make sure that I don't procrastinate any further. I use her English and it's great. I personally don't like the English that much. But you know, to each their own. I personally like the Chinese dubs, like for most characters. That's why I use Chinese. Oh, right, it is Windblume, so we have all this nice decoration. Love that. Oh, look at that, so pretty. It's blue and yellow. Love that. Oh, there we go, cutscene. Can you guys hear Paimon now? In this cutscene? Just want to double check. Or else I'll just be like playing with no one hearing the game, just hearing me. I don't think I can do a Paimon also.
二位好，很高兴能在节日期间见到你们。
那有什么可以交给我们的委托吗？
这就让我有些为难了。按照蒙德人的习惯，风花节的礼物应该由自己亲手准备。眼下可以说正处于蒙德冒险家协会的运营淡季。大家都在享受甜蜜安逸的节日氛围，就连隔壁猫尾酒馆的小猫们，成天都黏在一起呢。
That's cute.
哇，可恶！这种睡个懒觉后抱着一丝侥幸急匆匆出门，以为能买到限量发售的热门饮品，结果最后2份就在眼前被一对情侣抢走了的心情。
Paimon, that sounds like a maidenless behavior right there. I don't play Genshin, but it looks interesting. It is really interesting. I personally didn't plan to play Genshin. Like, it didn't start in the beginning. I only started a little bit later. Kind of got into it pretty hard because it was quite
不
fun.
如二位也就此机会。
Oh yeah, let me just
旅行者
autoplay that.
开门，太好了，找
Oh,
到
it's
你们了。
Sucrose.
我有件事情
Yes, my name is
想请你们
Fish.
帮帮忙。哇，砂糖！
You know the thing is, right? A little tidbit. Sucrose's name in Chinese is sa tang, which literally just means sugar, or like sucrose, actual like sucrose. The thing about Genshin that's cool that I feel like everyone who plays games, there's something for you there, you know? There is the whole open world thing, there's the fighting thing. Even now they have a trading card game thing, so there's always something for
沙滩
somebody.
你就放心说下去好了，我们也正
I
愁
have
闲得
played
没事
Honkai.
做，
Oh,
对吧？
okay. I know that I heard that Honkai is pretty similar, but also different, you know? I've
是
seen
这
some
样的
gameplay, but
今
didn't play it
年我
myself.
被骑士团评选为了风花节特邀大使，
She's been appointed.
要在
Oh,
这个象
nice.
征感恩与爱的节日里，为大家做一些力所能及的好事。
Sucrose is so
不错嘛
cute.。
不过这个是怎么评的？
How did they
用一个
decide?
天使的馈赠赞助的空酒瓶，对着一张写满名单的圆形图转，
Oh,
停下来时，瓶口对准谁就是谁。
this method seems a bit arbitrary. The thing is, right, like, that's not a really good way of choosing, I guess.
我也是这么想的，但大家都说这
Uh,
是为
Bethy,
了
how
保
many
持公
pulls do you
平，
have? I
让
am
每个
not
人都有概
sure.
率成为
I'll
风花
have to
节特
check.
邀大使。我不太擅长和人打交道，刚开始那段时间还有点怯场，但能得到这个头衔，
I
我
think
很开心。
Sucrose
好
deserves
在
this,
我
yeah.
找到了一个为自己鼓劲儿的方法。看这个，
Oh, it's a vial.
试管？
Test tube. Okay.
嗯，
Same,
每
same.
做一件好事，就请被帮助的人往试管里呼气，这样我就能收集去许多
哦
幸福的呼吸。
听着好
Oh
神
my gosh,
奇啊！
guys.
砂糖是要拿它来做研究吗？
This reminds me of the time where One Direction came and people kept the air in bags. It's like, guys, anybody want to buy bags of One Direction air? That's basically
对
it.，
我相信它是非常珍贵的素材，通过炼金术的改造，或许能够诞生奇迹。
Ooh, extra sweet
哇，
flower.
你是在故意引诱我吗？想想我
Paimon's
就要
always
流口
hungry,
水了
man.。Paimon, please.
会比那些更厉害哦，但没有足够的实验数据支撑前，我还没法告诉你们定论。炼金术士不能说不负责任的话。
Hmm.
目前的话，还缺最后的一口幸福呼吸。
Whose breath
我
might
还
that
以为
be?
是什么呢？这个很好解决啦。你请我吃一顿甜甜花酿鸡，我就能吹出你想要的东西啦。
Gosh, Paimon.
我已经在用自己的头脑帮忙了。还是说，砂糖想要的是更隆重、严肃一点的？
幸福含量的高低与是否严肃无关。打个比方，你们亲手栽培过东西吗？
Hmm.
就像甜美的果实需要时间和汗水酝酿，收获的喜悦和历经的艰辛，往往会成正比。对我自己来说，花上几个月时间研制出一项效果稳定的药水，那种幸福感才称得上特别吧。为了获取到特别的幸福含量，我也得想办法为别人完成一件足够有挑战性的任务。
哦，我明白了。说了半天，原来帮忙的内容是要去找需要帮忙的人。
Hmm.
这也太难了吧！现在可是风花节呀。
可荣誉骑士是经验丰富的旅行者，如果连你们都没有办法，
Don't worry,
真的
leave
吗？
this up
你
to
有办法
me.
了？
Experience is on my
好
side.
吧，既然他这么说，我也出出力，动动嘴好了。看在这份上，
Paimon.
要是最后实在不行，我还能有一顿甜甜花酿鸡
You
吃嘛
don't。usually help much, but it's okay. You're there for moral
旅行者
support.，
这可是感恩与爱的节日，你总不会拒绝我吧？
砂糖小姐，能过来一下吗？刚到了一份你的包裹。
Oh, oh, we see someone there.
好的，我去就来。
All right.
哎，
There she
我
goes.
没看错吧？那个背影是科莱？
Colette.
科莱什么时候来蒙德的？
Colette. Oh my god, are we gonna get some Amber Cole stuff going on? She's gonna meet Amber.
快去和他打个招呼吧。
The thing is, I didn't play the story quest. She might have already met Amber, but okay. Alright. Okay, let me switch to another team that I probably can fight in. This team will probably not be able to survive. Which team should I use, guys? Do you guys want to, like, choose my team? I think that'd be kind of fun, you know? I didn't build everyone, but I can try to, like, do something if you guys like. Also, about the whole, how many pools I have, let's check. I have 5,860 Primo Gems. And I don't have any Genesis crystals because I never buy any. You can check out my history. The thing is, right, I always had a really bad luck with this game, and they don't usually give me good stuff. Recently, they did give me something good, which was a low, you can see my gene here, a low pity gene, which is nice. Thanks game after many times of losing 50-50s. The thing is, I've only won 2 times 50-50, which is, let's see, let's look at my party setup. Which is only El Haytham and Ito. Those are my only 2 50-50 wins. Every single other one is a loss. And so those that you see that are limited banner characters are all like, what's that called? Are all the guaranteed ones. Oh my god, you got Miku. I do got Miku. I do not know how to play her though. I should actually do some research if I want to play her. Can do the Sekai there. That's a sage amount of 50-50 wins, right? I've been playing since like the first Windblume, I think. It's the 1.3, I think. But I did do a quick, I did do a break in between because I was burnt out. You know, this game is full of what's it called? Full of I didn't change my team. I'm talking about. It's full of grinding. Too much grinding. Oh, Rika, hi. Welcome to my stream, and yes, Genshin. Do you guys want to choose my team? I can open up my menu. Oh wait, no, that's not how you open up the menu. Give me a second. Ah, there it is. Party setup. I was blind. Do you guys want to choose my team? Let me pick this, the last one, because this is my Rojak team. Oh look, it's Hatsune Miku. Yes, our goddess Hatsune Miku. Do you guys have any preference to who I shall use? I mean, not everyone is built because I don't use everyone. And I don't have the amount of resources to build everyone. But I think anyone who's like a level 70 and above, I should have no problem using. Can you guys hear the music, the Genshin music? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Just want to double check everything. Because it looks a little soft on my end. Maybe I can make it louder. Let me try making it louder. Ba, ba, ba. Hearing a lot of water, man. Any preference, guys, to teams? If not, let me see who's the most Windbloomy. What water? Okay, water. Which water? For me, it's okay. Water. Let's see. Put this up. I've got a lot of water characters because I'm very hydro-centric. As you guys can tell, I am a siren after all. So I have a lot of water characters. Where is my other water character? I'm kind of blind. I mean, yeah, that's probably the ones that I rolled for. I was, yeah, and I am a water creature, exactly. Just play who I like. Okay, fine. These are my water people. Let's see. Who do I not play often? We can probably use them just for fun, you know. Let's see. I like. Okay, you know what, child? You're gonna not be in this team, unfortunately. We did you with commissions already. We can change somebody else, right? Okay, let's do one of the teams that I already have set, which is... Let's see... You know what, I've been like playing this team quite often now. I switched this with... Yeah, this team is pretty alright. Let's do this. Because with all of the new... Oops. With all of the new Dendro stuff, I decided to create a Dendro team. Let me switch her weapon so that she can be stronger. Oh, if you guys are wondering why I have 3 Aqua Simulacras, about that... Unfortunately, I did not... Oh wait, it's gonna cutscene. But unfortunately, I did not get Homa on the first roll. On the first,
是你们呀，好巧。
Cole.
你这是在发什么呆呀？遇到什么麻烦了吗？
I do not know how to use Cole either.
别担心，我还好。刚刚我在那边的纪念品商店里挑了本蒙德的童话书，我随手翻了翻，没想到书里夹着一张纸条，看上去神神秘秘的，像一则预言。
Prophecy.
只要能完成这些，就能够点亮制服之灯，从而获取无上赐福。
这些是指？
Is it those things that Sucrose was
找
talking
到世
about?
界上不存在的花，找到绝不迷失的指路者，找到一个不撒谎的人，找到永不结束的
Oh
传
my
说。
god, why
一共4个条
CN?
件。
Because I play
那
in
给
CN.
你们看。我问过店主小
Do
姐，
you guys want me to
可
switch
她
to
也不知道这
English?
条
I
的
don't
事。
mind. It'll be easier for you guys to listen in here. Personally, I'm not crazy about the English dub, but it's alright. It's alright.
你好，冒昧问一下，童话书的名字是什么？
叫野猪公主。
野猪公主，
这就有些
The
奇怪
Ball
了。
Princess.
野猪公主我也读过，说明纸条跟故事本身并没有联系。
她是你们认识的人？
我来介绍一下吧，这位是砂糖，是西
Cute,
风
the
骑
two
士团
green
炼金
girls are
术士
meeting.。
这
Wait
位
a
是
minute,
克
I'm a
莱，
green girl.
在须弥的道场里担任见习巡林员。
你好。
Play the way you like.
你好，
Thanks. Oh my god, it's so cute. Why are they both so shy?
坏了，2个人都好腼腆，这下要
This,
冷场
this is
了
what。happens when introverts meet
砂糖
another
小姐。
introvert.
请问你认为这个预言？
I feel like they'll get
会是真
together.
的吗？
They'll get along really well,
我
anyways.
缺乏对他的研
They
究，
have
无法给出有理
similar
有据的推
personalities.
论。但如果你愿意听听我主观的判断，我觉得他不至于是恶作剧。
I like how all clues in every language are all small and spunky, just like her.
心怀
Oh,
童
Paimon,
心与诗
okay.
意的人才会翻看童话故事。
Yeah,
留下预言
Paimon.
的人多半也明白
Personally,
这
I
一点，
think the
如果是用
Chinese
谎言
and
来破坏
Japanese
这份
Paimon
纯
is
真，
the
就太无
nicest
情
sounding
了。
to me personally.
真是个了不起的角度，我很喜欢。
Also, why I like listening to the
是啊，
Chinese
怎么能
dub
伤害
is
小孩子
because the lips
那
move the
砂
same
糖小
as
姐
the
觉
words.
得祝福
It's
又会是
actually
什么呢？
correctly lip synced because they lip sync it to the
这个-
Chinese dub.
这个，真要我说的话，可能是能实现愿望的精灵之类的吧。
I love Chinese Ito.
我读的
Yes!
童话故事不算很多，你
Chinese
只能当它是
Ito
猜想。
VAs.
缺乏资
So
料
good,
和研
so
究，
good, immaculate.
连参考
Actually,
都不一定能
I
称
feel
得
like
上。
all of Ito's voice actors are great. They're all great. Oh, so cute.
这个猜想好厉害，
哦
想追问下去。
Cute! Cute!
可我一直提问的话，
No,
会不会被
I
嫌
don't think
烦？
she would think so.
明明是第一次见面，对于第一次见面的人，该说些什么才好？
Ayo, they're so cute. They're overthinking. She's overthinking.
是的，如果可以的话，
那克莱小姐的愿望是？
我想许愿，
Oh
让我的性格变好一点。
no, you have a great personality. No. Clay, why?
不对吧？为什么要这样想？克莱的性格哪里不好了啦？
谢谢你这么说，但我自己的情况，我自己。
Poor baby.
这个声音是
Oh my gosh, is it? Oh, they meet. They meet again.
你这次跳得
Cute,
够早
cute,
的呀！
cute, cute, cute.
还好我眼尖，远远看到你的绿色头发，才没错过第一时
哎呦
间见
so
你。
cute, cannot. So
安
cute.
博，你最近好不好？上次带给你的口袋饼都已经
Friends.
吃完了吗？
当然，克莱的
Besties.
手艺也越来越好了呢。
Oni Tagnaris ENVA
听
got
你
replaced.
们这个
Yeah.
语气，克莱之前就来过蒙德
If I'm
了。
not wrong, if I recall correctly, the Chinese VA for Oz
很久
also
以
got
前，
replaced
我在
because
蒙
they
德
here.
城
So
受
there's
到了
another
许多人
drama
的
over
帮
there.
助。自从身上的魔灵病好了之后，我就找了机
Oh,
会
that's
回到蒙
great. It
德，
got
和大家
better.
亲口报了喜讯。
Good for you.
谢谢。
几位，不介意的话，要不我先带克莱随处转转，陪他逛逛之前没时间去的地方。
我当然没问题。
Look at
你
them,
们
so
请，你们
colorful.
请。
Go right
那个
ahead.
安博，不好意思，我和旅伴们约好了，一会儿要在城门口汇合，现在没法和你外出。
明白
Now
了，
they're using the
那你们就先休息一下，
the new
我也赶紧去
quote
找秦团
unquote
长请个假。
outfits that certain characters get. I keep hearing about the other
旅行者
characters getting
沙糖
a
能麻
different
烦你们先照顾会儿
alternate
克莱吗？
outfit as well
稍
because
晚
of
一
the
些，我会
censorship.
回来接他出去玩。
But
这
I
次
didn't
就
even
多
heard
带
of
他认
anything
识些蒙德
else.
的朋
They
友
only
们。
gave it to those few.
没问题。
Amber Jean.
那一会儿见。
Who else? Amber Jean. Mona. Was there another one? Or was it only
没
those
事
three?
吧，克莱？你
Can't
看上
remember.
去好失落。
Been a little rusty. If you ask
对不
me,
起，
maybe
我
a
只
couple
是有
of
点没
months
底
ago,
气。
I probably know
不
a
用
lot
太
of
在意
things
我。
about Genshin.
安博的朋友，我真的能够相处的好吗？
哎呦，
明明就连这位砂糖小姐，我也说不上几句话。要是我能够更有自
social
信，
anxiety be
或许
like.
就能交到更多朋友了吧？时间应该差不多了，我们去城门口看看吧。
Alright, let's go. Cute, cute, cute. Alright. Let's head over. Oh yeah, guys, should I change it to English so it's easier for everyone to understand? Question is... I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, English is usually the first to be downloaded, so I'm guessing I have the English here. Voiceover language. Yep, I didn't download the Japanese or the Korean, not yet at least. But that's a lot of gigabyte, man. That's a lot of space. Let's change it to English, guys. Alright, it should change quite fast. Can you talk to me? No, you're not, yeah, you don't speak. I'm sorry. I think he speaks. Let's talk to him. He does not speak. I am kind of... No, we'll just take the stuff that I made the last time. Alright. Okay. Q is full. You know what? We'll just head to the next cutscene and see whether they speak in English or in Chinese.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Oh, welcome to Mondstadt. It's English. Oh no, why did I change to English? Not now, no! Okay, it's okay. Wait, did they already change it?
Humble windmill such a
Wait,
great
pause.
view.
Pause. Did they already change his VA? Pause. Please tell me they already changed his VA. This is a new event, so I'm guessing they have, right? Right? No. I'm not sure. Google. I need to Google this. Nari's VA, Windblume. I guess they have not. We're gonna have to hear him. I guess. You know what? I will.
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Rip. Should have changed it to Chinese, guys. I'm sorry.
Because it
Didn't
is
know
the
he's gonna
true
appear.
great Vayu Viastra.
You see how the lips don't move the same way? Hi, Sino. Nice to meet you, Sino. Known across Sumeru for his ruthlessness, the General Mahamatra. Sino? Mahamatra? Wait, they already changed it? Okay, good. The General Mahamatra Sino strikes fear into the hearts of countless researchers. I know that at one point they muted him. Like, they literally just, like, removed all voice. So like, Taknari, sorry, trying to pronounce his name right, does not speak. So I'm guessing they have already got a new person to voice it in this event, I hope. Anyways, okay, but now, wait, countless researchers, but those who know Sino well would understand that such an image is only meant to deter others, ones with malicious intent. Researchers with their propensity to exaggerate are more or less biased against Sino. In his private life, Sino is neither rigid nor cold. Instead, he is a passionate TCG player who enjoys sharing joy using his unique sense of humor. Therefore, it's best not to think too much of the occasional incomprehensible sharpness in his words that might send shivers down the spine.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
See, the lips don't
Vayu,
line, but it's fine.
and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
Kainari! Sino! Over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you.
I've not heard the English in a long time.
And who's this young lady?
Gotta get used to it.
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met.
Cute.
Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as
I
well.
heard the event is 8 hours long.
The pleasure is all mine,
I
Tainari,
heard the
sir.
event is not that long,
He's extremely
but well,
knowledgeable too.
we'll see how
And
long
this
it lasts.
is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Cute.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
It's a very low
But
voice for
I've been here
Sino.
on my own loads of times before.
I hope not. I just saw your title. Yep, I'm gonna try to finish it.
What about your work, though?
I'm gonna try. The keyword is try. I might regret this, but you know,
There should be no issues.
it's fine. Tomorrow's
I
a
have
Sunday.
left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you
You
saying
know, if worse
about
comes
you
to
having
worse,
a
maybe I'll
teacher
do a
as
part
well?
2 tomorrow. We'll
I
see.
was just going to mention that.
I still need to
think
finish
we're in
it
a somewhat
tomorrow
similar
anyways.
situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose.
Oh,
Genius
it's
is an
Albedo.
unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Cute.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Why is the Primemont's mouth not moving?
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait!
Testing her?
Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now?
Nerdy topic.
Paimon doesn't want
I
to
can
be left
understand
out.
why people don't like Paimon
As
if
it
they play in
happens,
English, man.
I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail
I'm
before,
sorry.
with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
It's just
We're
testing
supposed
her.
to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
New
What
identities.
new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer.
He
Tainari's
face
was
palm.
technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's
Oh
was
my god, guys, he's a
traveling
chuni.
musician.
He's a chuni bio.
Very much so.
So I guess you
I
agree.
do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead.
I don't know
What
what
Philanimo
event
mushrooms
this
lack in
is,
texture,
But where's my husband?
They make up for in
Diluc?
not causing
I
vomiting or
don't think
diarrhea.
Diluc is in this event. Maybe he'll appear. I'm not sure.
Are you contemplating using some compounds
Paimon
from the
sounds so
calla
great,
lily
though.
as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research
sorry.
suggests to me that it could be
I
worth
don't
a
really
try.
like Paimon's
Okay,
English
I
voice,
got
but
it.
it's okay. You know, if you
But-
like it, it's yours.
As much
So,
as
like-
I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove
You
how
know,
different drugs
When it
interact.
comes to art, when it comes to voice acting, it's
Estimating the
really
total development time would be very difficult.
Adding
Adding the time
up
for
to the
procurement and
person's
delivery of essential materials,
opinion.
and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to
Everyone
return.
has their own preference. Yeah. Another Dilucless event. I mean, didn't
Then please,
he-
allow me to help.
I forgot there was like one
Mr.
whole event
Albedo.
with him, as you know the
Apologies for
the
my
one with
tardy
his,
entrance in the present
outfit.
discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi.
Lamau, your
correct?
reaction about her voice. I'm just
If
memeing.
you happen to
Oh,
have
okay.
some samples with you,
Good to know.
or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that,
They both sound
I invite
so
the three
similar.
of you to look at this.
They have the sound in their voice. Okay, accommodations. One of Mr. Goth's other properties, priority. The Venturers Guild reception area. Backup plan to be confirmed. Food. Group meals on the first day, following which all are free to make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Outdoor activities considering our guests' sightseeing interests. Sucrose, Timaeus, myself, and some of the Knights of Favonius can accompany our guests, splitting in groups where necessary. Obtaining souvenirs. Multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory, the outdoors themselves, creation through alchemy and handcrafting are all possibilities. Scientific observations, emphasis on botany. Oh, official business. No such needs at the moment. Okay, cool.
Food and lodging arrangements. Were you quietly writing this up the whole time?
That's what she sounds like to
I
me.
didn't even notice.
She sounds very squeaky.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician.
You're an
Nevertheless,
artist.
I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
You're not included in this itinerary. You know what? When I play Lumine, I think Lumine is, mean. But I think that Ether is like, he's sunshine boy and he's nice and everything. But Lumine is like cutthroat, so I'm gonna be bad.
Called tagging along!
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician I'll approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
Oh my gosh.
I'll help pitch the tents.
Tainari is that
I
person,
can help
huh?
too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters.
The camping
Mondstadt's
person.
cold cut platter is not to be missed.
I'm looking forward to it already.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Alright. You know, Bob, when you said like another Dilucless event, you know what else or who else is also Dilucless? Heh, me. I've been playing this game for a while and I've lost so many 50-50s. And I still have not gotten a single Diluc. I want Diluc really badly. You know, he's not that good right now, or not anymore. We gotta get you a Diluc then. I can't. I mean, he's not confirmed. He doesn't have a banner. So it's just luck. Like, where is, let's find character archive. Yeah. So the thing is, right, I have every one of them. He's amazing all the time. I think so too. I like Diluc. I would use him even if he's not like in the meta. I don't care. I have all of the oh no, maybe not all because I don't have Tagnari, and they are adding Dea as well, right? But they haven't added Dea yet, so I don't have Diluc. But I have Jean, Titi, Mona, and Kating. And Kating is my curse. She comes a little bit too much. She needs to go away. Sorry, Kating. I think you're fine as a character, but I don't play you, so as a playable character, you're not for me. But the funny thing, I have Diluc, right? And like, you can't see it here. I even have his outfit. I got his freaking outfit. I don't even have him. Man, his outfit is just rotting in my closet, I guess. Until he comes home. Oh my god, yes, oh my god, it's real. I don't know whether this will work, this will not work. I have no characters that can do. He can teleport, but he doesn't teleport very far. See? He doesn't teleport very far. You know what? I should actually watch videos on how to play him. I'm going the wrong direction. Whoops. Haha, I still have to buy his outfit. I keep forgetting to buy it. I only bought it the last time because it was on discount. Because of the whole event thing, they made it on discount. And if I wouldn't have enough Genesis crystals if I actually if I actually bought it after. So I decided to buy it in that moment. And also because I know that eventually I will get Diluc. Eventually,
sure. Coming right up. Would you
the
like
discount,
anything else?
Yeah. The discount's pretty good actually.
Do we, want anything else?
Fine.
Nice, so you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume. No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
Gumfum.
Alright, just a moment.
I regret not getting it when it was on sale. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of as well. Because I knew that eventually I'll get Diluc, but I'm not sure how long it'll take.
The Windblume Festival every day.
I don't think I want it to be the Windblume Festival every day, man. I feel like if you festival every single day, then the festival is not special anymore, right? Talking about festivals, I would love to visit a real Japanese festival. To be honest, wait, have I even been to an actual festival? You know, like those... I guess I've been to festivals in, you know, around the area. I would call them like, traditional or anything. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I think so. Wait, why does it show me to go? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, they're like away from the thing. Okay, cool. I wanted to get Diluc to C6. That's gonna be that's gonna be really hard.
Looks like we're all here.
Suddenly it's daytime. Cool.
Not at
You're
all.
not late, Ari.
We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today.
Cool.
Holly put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
When I was trying to get Ito to C6,
It's all
you
thanks
tried
to
to get
Master
Ito to
and Sino.
C6.
They
My
taught me
gosh, crazy
everything
man.
I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, This is just another day
I
on the
got
job.
an extra D-look that
Are
got
you
me closer
quite
to
finished?
that, but
Or
bruh,
were you
D-look
going
just
to
wanted more
sing each other's
attention. haha.
praises till the moon rises?
That's true. He's like, don't
Come
forget
on,
about me.
Let's all sit down.
I'm still here. I want to get him to. I want to get him to Ito C6 too. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Whoa, how do you do? I've won all 5 till the last C6. Holy shit, dude. What is your luck? Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. After a delicious feast, everyone sits down around the campfire.
That sunshine
Let's
sprat was
sit around the
really
campfire
very
and
good.
sing our
I
campfire
didn't
song.
watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor
was
of
like,
the
"No,
dish owes
don't
itself
leave
to
me."
more than the fish alone.
Hey,
That's correct.
when it comes to D-Look
further
and
deductions?
Ito, they're not in the same team
Let
anyways.
me think.
So you can,
The
you can
aroma
always
was
have 2
quite
teams.
uniform,
Or 3 teams.
Unlike that of a
Or
spice
maybe more
blend,
teams.
it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that
Unfamiliar
it
to
was a
me.
Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups.
He sounds like a
So if I had
know-it-all,
to
but
guess,
I guess he is.
small lampgrass?
Especially when it comes to plants.
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's
For
fish
the
with
look
cream
though, I
sauce
did get
is
the gravestone
noted
to
for
R5.
its gentle
Oh my
texture,
god.
which brings out the
I
tenderness
always
of
like
the
to joke,
fish.
right, that
Here in
I probably get
Mondstadt,
the gravestone
we're
before
not quite as
I
varied
get
in the
D-Look.
use of
So I'll have
spices
his
as in
outfit,
Sumeru,
his
but the principle
weapon
of bringing
before
certain
I can
distinct
even get
flavors to the
him.
forefront through combinations
We'll
of
see.
natural ingredients
I might
is,
actually get the
very
gravestone
much the
before I
same.
get him.
I liked it a lot.
He's just dodging me at this
I'm
point.
curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
Yeah.
I'll write a copy
they
of the
aren't,
recipe
but I
for
use
you.
D-Look as my second team in the business. Yeah, exactly.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
You know, if he's
I'll have
your
some.
your main for so long,
What
you know,
about
he's
you,
always
Polly?
he's always gonna have a special
It
place in
doesn't
your
look
heart.
like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
It's so awkward. He's my husband though. Totally valid, man.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things
D-Look
awkward.
is
Tainari,
the reason.
While we
D-Look
were
is
on
the
the
only
road,
tall male
we
character that
spotted
I
something
don't
white.
own.
walking on 2 legs. Was that
Oh.
Paimon?
Which day was this?
What's going on?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Paimon walks on 2 legs.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right?
Can she walk?
I thought that you'd
Good
made
question.
me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Oh my god, here comes the puns. Will the puns work in Chinese? I wonder.
No? Not funny?
Everybody's
Ground,
face.
you know. As in ground up, but also the ground.
But
Ground nuts make
I
you
need to
fall
get a
to the
drum set.
ground.
is no one gonna interject? Is no one's gonna stop him from explaining?
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still,
I want to
we
hear the
could test
Chinese version
hypothesis
though. You know what? May I change this to Chinese
that
after
plant
this?
species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying life forms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your
Okay.
logic, wouldn't that mean that eating,
We'll do it in
say,
Chinese.
Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or
Paimon
something?
peachy. Okay. Eating enough lavender melons would have no effect.
Hey! Not you two! I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Ah, I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
He speaks as his
You
mouth
seem much
does not
cheerier
open.
now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
Lord.
Hmm?
Chuni.
It's not?
In fairness,
Quite some time now.
you only saw him in his
Mouth
work mode while
doesn't
you were in
move.
Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now,
Sino the adventurer.
please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Is this his
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
I
So
can
you
tell
have
that
two
Tangnari is
different mental
very
states?
much
Almost
tired of his
like
shit.
different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume as a token of my
Aw,
heartfelt
that's sweet.
gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Cute.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
Oh my god.
What?
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds
Help.
very Mondstadt.
It sounds very monster. Look at his face.
There's also
Look at
cauliflower,
his face.
which would technically make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
They're all so done. Please. I wish they. Oh.
Moving swiftly
You know what? I'm
on.
gonna go and Google or YouTube the rest of
He
the
just completely ignored the joke and carried
languages
on the
just
conversation.
because I want to know what they change it
Guess
to.
sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sigh. Same.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
He wants to go on an adventure.
Also,
The music's good though.
there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
He's a geek.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I have.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Kaltz for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played
TCG,
cards with on
yeah.
occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Kaltz was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx?
Cult.
Isn't that...
The cat?
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
He's a cat, right?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of
Was he
Kalx.
the cat that
No,
taught us how to
that is
play
inaccurate. I came here
TCG?
principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good
Pinkchu.
story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh,
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Kalx?
oh, wait, he. Oh, right.
Having my
I
new
did a
friends address me
dum-dum.
by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Wait, so Albedo plays the TCG?
So you're Kalx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
Oh.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't
Now he's
usually
shy.
take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
You mean you can see it in his eye?
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this
Single
way
eye.
from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
True.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like
Nut
this.
jobs.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance.
Whoa.
Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
It starts
My
first
jokes.
being friends, then dot
You
dot
like
dot.
them?
I do.
Dot dot dot.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
I can agree with
Well,
you.
the joke's ability to induce
I
laughter
value
is
at the same rate.
a
That's true. That
separate
is very
matter.
true.
But I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Oh no, they forgot about the food.
My nutritional meal!
Nutritional meal.
Will it be okay?
Yeah, the thing
Should
about
we
art,
go over and take
a
look
lot of
too?
times the artists themselves are their own worst critic, right? So I did commission something recently from this artist that I follow. I really do like their art, and they opened their commissions. They're pretty new, and that was their first commissions that they ever opened. And I commissioned them, and they were like a little, you know, not very confident about their art, but I thought their art was so good and so amazing. So I told them, please be more, please be more confident, you know, and charge more. My gosh, they charge way too little.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just
How
needs a
hard do
bit
you
of a
think
wash.
I can punt
Good thing
Paimon?
Kainari's nose
Hi,
is so
Melum.
sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation
Nice
a
to
lot
see
before?
you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can always tell other people about it. Yeah. Don't let it get you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to
I
disappoint
like how she has
Sino.
like the perpetual
I
blush
guess we'll
on
have
her
to do
face.
this again another day.
Very
Oh,
cute.
yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed.
Depressed.
I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was
Aw.
talking.
Hmm. Is she?
Remember that note she received?
I literally just
I
opened
was
my
just
eyes.
thinking.
Wow.
I want to try
I'm
solving
so
this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
I'm flattered that you open your eyes to my stream.
Yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly.
Damn, Melum, you are
Maybe
awakened.
she'll be willing to breathe into my
Yes,
test
Melum
tube.
has awakened.
But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Aww.
All right, we'll help out too.
Well, that's cute. That's
You will?
cute.
Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is
No,
for
I'm
real
definitely still
too?
asleep. Lol. Autopilot. I mean, at least you can hear me talk, right? I know I know how I can find out.
Uh-huh. Right.
Ah, right. I'll be back shortly.
All right, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
Cute.
We're back.
I do hear you. That's good. Hi, welcome. Good morning.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
No.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
Poor Takari.
bad,
Oh
huh?
my god.
Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it. for some
Paimon,
reason.
no.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point?
I only know the Dragon of the West.
When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Plants?
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Oh. The
I
girlfriends
knew
are
I
here.
was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Let's go, Lastings, let's go.
You have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
The fact that Eula is like taller than every single person here.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
I hope
I'd
Eula doesn't
say
start talking about her
We hear the latest
vengeance.
news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale.
Collect
We're gonna
her.
take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Cute.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's cute.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means
I am
she
hype.
can make friends with just about anybody.
Today's my birthday party later. Oh,
It's
I hope you
getting
enjoy
late,
your birthday
and
party.
we still have a lot
What's
lined
the
up tomorrow.
plan?
I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Like like a IRL birthday party, or like a stream birthday party, or like a Discord birthday party.
All right, I'll start packing up.
I love birthday parties, man. I mean, I like parties.
Gonna get the
In
tone deaf
general.
guard to check out that note, aren't you?
That's right.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh?
Paimon knows
Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time.
In real life,
We can go
I touch
corner
grass.
him and make him
Good.
answer our questions. Let's move.
Occasional touching of the grass is important. You know how I touch grass? Right here. This is how I touch grass. This is the grass. Oh, he clipped. He clipped again. This is the grass. This is the grass that I touch. My family and friends are going to a fancy club with live music and food and alcohol. Oh, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a... Oh, where am I going? This sounds like a very good time. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have a great party. And don't get too drunk. Oh my gosh, why did I choose to do this? I'm kind of dumb. I'm sorry. There it is. Oh, it's... Do I want to listen to Venti in English? Good question.
Oh, it's been a while.
Cool grass. It's at night though,
I'm
8 a.m.
gonna
your
get tone
time.
deaf
Last time I had a
by
party
drinking
there
as usual.
when I turned
Put your
21.
drink down and
Ooh,
get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
the special 21.
Okay.
You tell Venti about the mysterious prophecy.
So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
My cake had chocolate shot glasses on it. Oh my gosh.
Tell us the answer. Could you
Wild.
at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
I should
Sounds
totally
to me like you want to
try some chocolate shots. If I ever get the chance. And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer.
A fine
The
answer.
person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also,
Is it just you?
I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway.
Come on,
You can
Paimon.
get back to guzzling wine
Oh my
and
God.
blowing wind now.
You're so rude.
Woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one.
That's true.
Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
That's fair. But that's what, you know what he said? I agree completely. I feel like life is worth just living. You know, of course we all have our own day-to-day struggles and worries and anxieties. But
A flower
at
that
most,
is not of this world.
not at most, at
Not of
the
this
end
world.
of it all, I guess you can say. Life is just
So
what
close.
you
We've
live,
got
you know?
some good news and some bad news.
Which would you like to hear first?
Good news or bad news?
Let's have the bad news first,
Everyone
I guess.
chooses the bad news first.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
No, everyone wants to hear the bad stuff first.
Oh, alright
Get
then.
to the point, Paimon.
Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
Divine the
The
breeze.
wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is
Oh,
a really good one.
so she's lying.
That doesn't
mean,
sound like bad news.
Kind of not, also.
So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news.
Huh? What? Paimon, please.
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine. Well,
What
that
did
puts my mind
Sino
at
do?
rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not?
Bro, I'm
Then the question
lost.
becomes, do of this world and from this world
I have
mean
no
the
idea
same
what she's
thing?
talking
Or
about.
is it deeper than that?
Bro,
Whoa,
I
whoa, slow down. Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
same Paimon, same.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
If by that you mean a flower from beyond this world, Albedo did make something like that once.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our
guess.
search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
I feel like you can probably ask for like help.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction.
See, it's like
I've
how
made
I
a
helped
note.
you.
Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time. Guess we
Oh.
have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Who's that? Ayasaki Sora Gaming. Hi. Welcome. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. We're counting on you for the... Shall I just be mean to Paimon?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But,
Bethy
since we're
Fisher.
really going for this,
Yes.
say something to Kale about it.
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
All right. Thanks so much.
It's a lot of talking, a lot of dialogue in this current section before the actual event starts. I think this means the first thing is gonna start now. Ah, guys, we can finally see some gameplay. Right, let's see. My lord. I always like this these artworks that they have for all the events in like the beginning. It's always very pretty. Look at that, so pretty. Floral Pursuit. Gameplay in my game? Right, imagine a game with no gameplay. Wait, I keep pressing the wrong thing. God damn it, stop. There we go, I'm a little dumb today. Alright, Gathering of Outlanders, Riddle amidst the crowds, and Joy. So this is the... Okay, these are the quests. So I can actually do all the quests. And I can do all of the little challenges in between. Alright. Let's see. Which challenge? Should we do a little bit of the event challenges rather than doing more dialogue stuff? feel like there's a lot of things. I was grinding this event all day today, so tired. How long did it take you? I'm planning to try to finish it today if I can. You know. There it is. Oh, it's really nearby. Let's do that. Let's see what this has to do. What I have to do. It's... Oh, it's outside. Okay. I was gonna be dumb and climb the wall again. It took me a little under 2 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, alright. Think we can do this today. Do you finish it? Oh, okay, okay. Talk to you. Sigh. Can the guild really manage this amount of work? Ah, Traveler. My apologies for not noticing you sooner. I missed that. I'm so sorry. You must be here in Mondstadt for the Windblume festival, I presume. You're just in time. The guild has just come up with a little game, guaranteed to romp with prizes to be won. How about it? Want to give it a go? Let me introduce you to this little game first. The person who designed it calls it floral chess. I like chess. But if you're gonna play real chess, my brain's not gonna work. He said that his inspiration came from the billowing petals and the wind that pursues them. And the game is meant to imitate them. The romanticism of pursuing these flower petals. Oh. That's kind of complicated. Well, this inventor is a bard. I knew it was Venti, goddammit. So he's more of, you know, an imagination. Basically, when you're playing this form of chess, you need to collect as many bloom balloons within the chessboard as possible. So not chess then. You have to avoid various obstacles in the process, and there will be some tools on hand to lend you some support. Alright, cool. That fellow even wrote an entire manual for this game, which I'll let you look into later. Oh my god, a whole manual, man. Who reads the instructions, guys? Who reads in the manuals? If you're interested, you're welcome to play. Remember, prizes are guaranteed just for participating. Okay. Participation award. It was like skimming through dialogue. Ah, I didn't skim through dialogue. I just let it play. It might take me a little longer, but you know, we've got time. It's Sunday tomorrow. Right, let's read this. A lot of times I don't read this, but I think I should. After the Floral Pursuit Challenge begins, you must constantly collect bloom balloons to increase your score. The next area will unlock only after you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons. Whoa. Bloom balloons. Sheesh. Bars. After you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons. Wow, that's like kind of a tongue twister. In the final area, a ring of pursuit will appear and you can touch it to end the challenge. Oh my gosh, how do you pronounce that? Ersatz? Balloons will pursue you within the challenge area. You must avoid the ersatz balloons. If you are caught by one such balloon, you will lose 1 pursuit point and you will return to the start point of this area. Bloom balloons and ersatz balloons will both be displayed on the minimap in the top left corner. You can adjust the display size of the minimap and its rotation. You can join co-op mode as a single player. If you are already in co-op mode, you can invite a player from your party to play together. Ooh, fun. Alright, so I guess I just like start this. I'll give it a go. Okay, so there are 6 challenges. Start. I guess I don't know where the teams matter, but we'll just try with this team. Okay, let's see. After collecting Gather Blessing, your collection range for bloom balloons will be expanded for 10 seconds. Okay. Do I open the door? Oh, okay. It opens by itself. Do I go into the... Okay. Collecting it. So, do I just do that? Am I doing it right? Oh my gosh, I'm not sure. Can I shoot it? Oh, I can't attack. Okay. Is that the ersatz balloon that I'm supposed to not get hit by? This area has been... I guess that is the ersatz balloon. It has that ring. Let's get some speedy. Oh, nice. I'm speedy. the speed. I'm so sorry, guys, for those who have. Oh no 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 no. Oh, what's this? Bro, you're too close. How many points do I need? Oh, dodge! My dodging skills increase. Oi! Bro, no! Ah! My controller's thing came off. Whoops. At least they didn't make everything 0, that'd be kind of sad. Oh wait a minute, I'm on the wrong direction. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, I think I can go to the other side. Ooh, okay, cool. This is gonna like zoom all the stuff to me. Whoa! Bro, ah! I got caught in the wall. Ah! Oh, that jump scared me. What the hell? Bro. Whoa. Okay, cool. Oh. Lord, that one is scary. Okay, I can go to the next. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. Do I? Wait, how many do I need? Oh, wait, I need more. Do I need more? Ah! The green everything you can use to break the seekers. The green everything? Okay. How do you break this? Like, as in, like, I get them and then I like run into them? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna leave and we'll see what happens. Oh, I can. Oh, wait. Defeat opponents. Let me read this. Your circle. Did that do anything? I'm confused. Oh, wait. I think I got everything. Alright then. That's fine. Okay. Let's just hit everything out at one shot. Let's start. Guess like choosing characters doesn't really matter. I just choose a character that I like. Now we wait. We can admire Ito as we wait. Man, Genshin, could you please give him better arms, man? Oh my gosh, why there's so many of them? Okay, wait, you said I can do this? Oh, and I can like do this? Oh! Alright. Good to know. Okay, no, I still can't hit you yet. I'm sorry. Ah! Why there's so many of them? Gosh.
Can't catch me!
Oh my gosh, he's speaking in English. Can catch me. Like this. There we go.
Can't catch me!
Yeah. Oh, ends in 3 seconds. Okay. Things are coming. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's kind of fun, not gonna lie. Die.
Can't catch me!
Did I get all the balloons in this area? No, I did not. Oh no! Oh, I have to press the button. Okay, good to know, Okay. Next section. I'm learning as I go. Oi. Oh wait, they can actually like home
Can't
onto
catch me.
you. Damn. Okay, you wanna catch me? I want. Oh. Well, I spoke too soon. I'm just gonna run away from you. Ah! Ah! Wait, where's the thing that I can use to kill them? Wait, where is it? Wait. There it is, okay. Come, come, come. Die with me, die. Good.
Can't catch me.
This feels like Pac-Man almost. This is like a maze, and also you. Oh, yo.
Can't catch me.
Noises. Please don't spawn. Please don't spawn. All right, good.
Can't catch me.
Okay, let's head over to the thing. Nice. You get them. Press a circle as if you're about to get hit, so you can destroy the thingy that sends you back. Yeah, I got that. Thank you for the help. All right. I wish they just allow you to go to the next one, or maybe they do, and I didn't see that. Nice, nice, nice. Claim, claim, claim. Let's finish this quickly. You know what? Let's just... Every game we get to enjoy another man. This time it's child. This is quite fun, actually. Okay, let's have a look see before we jump right in. Oh, yo. They really do like their balloons, don't they? I guess it's a Windblume thing. Bro. Alright, let's go up. Oh! Wait, what is that? Okay, I guess we've
No time to lose.
Direction. This way. Oh my gosh, they have puzzles like this now. Okay, oh, they tell us if it's correct. Alright, that's good. Anything here? No, nothing. Speedy, speedy. Okay. Keep going up. Yeah, it's really amazed. I did this with co-op matching, so it's faster with 2 people. Ah, you're right. I guess that'll be faster, definitely.
No time to lose.
More people to help out. Whoa. Do I get the big ones as well, or do they hurt me? Ah! What does this do? Oh, they teleport me. Not sure to what, but... Death. Death. Death.
No time to lose.
Oh, I don't know what happened with that. Okay, that was quite good. 2,000. I think I need more points than that. Let's head upstairs, I guess. Uh-oh. They
No time to lose.
Oh no, this direction. There we go. Alright.
No time to lose.
Oh, do. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I saw that must be a... What's that word called? Punishment balloon. Whoa, dodge.
No time to lose.
Okay, kill them all on my vicinity right now. Oi, come on, there we go. Got it. Oi!
No time to lose.
No, not coming from me, no. I do not allow that.
No time to lose.
Okay, you wanna come after me? Good. Oh my gosh, right at the last second, man. Oh, nope. Have I gotten enough?
No time to lose.
I think I've gotten enough. Okay, we can go back. Nice. Yeah, they should really have a button for next challenge so we can just complete everything. Alright. That was 3, I think. That was 4. Wait a minute, 1 second. What's preview? Cling, cling, cling. Very good. Okay, 3 more to go. Yeah, we change 1 man for every game, just for fun. Oh, this is different. In this challenge, shifting the positions of some bookcases will open and close some additional paths. Okay. To be honest, all these game developers thinking of all this new stuff to do is pretty hard, not gonna lie. Something newish for people to play and so they don't get bored, you know? Let me just step in here just in case, you know? Maybe I need to step in there. Alright. Oh, please don't attack me. Those are really fast. The other one is slower and I can probably dodge it a bit easier. Where's the thing? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Pam, pam. 1 death. Very good. That was a dead end. Oh, I can move this. You are not gonna catch me, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. Clutch. Oh, last minute. Yes. I definitely need more points. I think I got all the balloons in this area. Let's move on. No. You wanna fight, bro? My focusing lack of noise. Oh, okay, cool. I think I got enough. I think all I need is 5,000 points, right? Oh, okay. Now we can leave. Good. All right. Let me check it real quick. Score 4,000, not even 5,000. Just 4,000. Okay, let's claim that one. Next one. Oh, next one is 5,000 and 500. 5,500. Okay. Let's move on. Ayato in a lot of teams. You know what? Let's enjoy Raiden. I don't know why they allow you to use teams when there's no that there doesn't really matter if you have teams. Like you're not even allowed to use any special abilities anyways. So I'm pretty sure they don't allow if you use like either Ayaka or Mona to do the whole water slash ice thing. They probably don't. Whoa. They probably don't allow that anyways. Because, oh no. Just try to kill them all. Any more balloons? Oh no! I saw him at the corner. I couldn't move. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, there's more balloons here. Behind this bookshelf. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh, I am stuck. I am stuck. Dead end, man. Dead end. Okay, let's move on. I think I've gotten most of the balloons on this floor. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, let's head to the next round. Yes, I do see more balloons. Good. Additional balloons have appeared. Whoa! Let's grab that one as well. Nice. That was sweet. Oh, I didn't have a thing. That wasn't too far, that was okay. Death. Okay, good. I think that's it. We can... Oh no, wait, I need more points. I need more points. I just realized. I need 5,000 or so points. Yes, I got enough now. Whoa! Oi! I tried to clutch that. Okay, I guess. Now I speedy. Okay, I have enough points. Nice. Let me do a stretch. Alright. Let's do this one. 2 more. Start. Alright. Next one. Whoa, you can see the slime already moving. I can jump off here. It feels it's like following me. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh my god, jump scare. I'm supposed to go up. Wait a minute, haven't I done this before? I feel like I've done this before. Does it follow me up here? Okay, no, it doesn't. Wait, I feel like I've done this before. Oh no, wait, it's a different... Okay, it feels different. I guess it's the same location, just different section. Oh, I didn't see that. I don't grab that. Just in case. Come here. This is like a protect, quite fun actually. Balloon. Okay, I think that's all the balloons in this area. Let's move on. Whoa, my gosh, whoa. That scared me. Okay, let's turn this on. More balloons, very nice. Ooh. Whoa, speedy. I don't actually remember how many things I need. Whoa. How many points do I need? I think I'll just like keep it to... Oh, whoa, I just Whoa, no. No, no, no. Let me out, let me out. Okay. I think this should be enough. Okay, last one, guys. Last one. Then we'll move on to the next. That's good. Let's give it a go. This is a part of why I don't really like to play Genshin too much, because it really has, okay, 5,500 as well. A lot of grinding, man. A lot of grinding. Start. Kokomi. I see the balloons moving. The balloons are moving, they're just... oh. Will they just... oh, yo, mom. Those are scary ones. Good, give me more balloons. Yes. Ah, okay, so if I don't move, they'll just get collected by me, and no, no. I don't like you. Oh my god. Can I find the thing to save me? Yes. Phew. There you are.
Let's move out.
Right. More balloons.
Let's move out.
This one over here. Look at this one.
Let's move out.
Have the portal. There's another two on the side. Oi. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Gotta do dodge. Where's the little flower thing? Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. Oh, no. Ah.
Let's move out.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm good. They can't get me here.
Let's move out.
Gotta learn how to dodge. Guess this is one way to learn how to dodge. Come here. You're running away from me now. Beach. Oh, shouldn't.
Let's
Okay,
move out.
move on. Alright, there's one dude over there. Okay. Sneaky.
Let's move out.
Oh, the balloons are on the middle. Sheesh. Okay, oh my god. I think I have a thing. I think I do have a thing. Yes.
Let's move out.
There we go, good. Let's find one of those things to kill them with. Oh my gosh.
Let's move out.
Wow, that's a lot of balloons.
Let's move out.
Nice. Those big fat balloons. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Very nice. Yay! Now we can finally move on. Let's do a little bit of story, guys, so we can get over the monotony of doing the same thing over and over again. Very nice, getting all those primo gems. Now we have this one and this one. I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be the same thing. Let me go unlock them first, and then we can play the part 2 of the quest. Okay. Yeah, How can I measure up to bards? Oh, don't you worry. We've had lots of playtesters in the past. Even someone with zero knowledge on how to play instruments will be able to play something like that. Won't sound too bad. Please, believe me, have faith in the Knights of Favonius. As long as you do your best to keep up with the rhythm and beat, you'll be able to strum up a storm with ease. Oh, I like strumming stuff. Okay, focus only on the wind around you, and the lovely song you wish to play, and all your troubles will surely fade away. Is that a rhyme? Well, I can imagine bards might be quite carefree then. Ha ha ha, I wouldn't say that for sure. After all, they do fret about whether their songs will move people enough to fork over some mora. As for you, you just need to play to your heart's content. Well, never mind what I said. I hope you know how this works by now, yes? Well, if it interests you, you're free to give it a go. You can use your own instrument to play set tunes, and if you haven't brought one, we can lend you some. Hee, not to brag, but we have quite a few on hand here, and each of them quite different from the rest. Which of the instruments would you like to use first? Ooh. I like the lyre. Let's use the lyre. Oh, this then. No problem. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Please wait a moment. Please wait for a moment. I need to consult my notes. Right. In order to make sure that everyone is able to play the best they can, we've decided to implement a tuning phase to this game. Simply put, we mean to help you tune your instrument to be able to be in the best state possible. Don't you worry, it's easy. The first step should be... Oh, this is the calibration thing. Let's see. Press the controller according to the drum beat. Okay. Sometimes it's a little... Oh, that was bad. Okay, wait. Okay, this looks okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Hey, wait, did I not complete it? Whoops. I guess I did. Okay. I guess we can start. Oh, so many of them. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a while. The music's really nice though. Bethy, convince me not to drop $400 on plugins. Oh my gosh, $400, bro. I would recommend not to drop $400 on plugins. But what kind of plugins are they? That's a good question to ask first. What's the quest? Breezy snapshots. Oh, this is a snapshot event. Fun. But they're so cool. What are they? How cool are they? Plugins for your software? An event? No, I've neither the energy nor ability for something like that. I'm merely someone interested in photo taking. I even had someone get me a camera and took a great many pictures with it. The people at the guild seemed to really like the pictures I took. Cyrus even said that we could turn them into books and give them out as souvenirs. And well, you know what? Since it's the Windblume festival, Cyrus requested that I go around Mondstadt to take various pictures related to the festival. He's planning to putting them together into a commemorative album to be given out at the Adventurers Guild as mementos. There's a lot. Music. I don't even know where to begin with what it includes. Oh, so like sound bites and instruments and those kind of stuff, right? But Mondstadt's a big place with lots of photo-taking spots, and I am just one person. The other adventurers are also out on their own errands and won't have any time to help. I know that the festival isn't really the right time to be asking around for help, but please, traveler, I've heard that you had a dab hand at the camera, so please help me out. Where do you hear about me? Well, some other adventurers at the guild told me so. There's quite a few camera enthusiasts among them. It has instruments and synths and effects. Some of them are super neat. Okay, question. Is it necessary? Do you know that you will definitely use them, and will you be able to how to say, use them for a long time, use them for many things? I guess it'll be a business expense, right? Necessary? Probably not. We've been thinking of starting a camera club. We're not sure if Cyrus would approve. Anyway, traveler, in that case, allow me to formally request your help in going around Mondstadt to take pictures using your camera. There's a few here though that will literally replace other plugins I have. Oh. Do you want to replace the plugins you have? Are they already good? Like there's a plugin here called Contact 7, which would cost me $200 alone. Yeah, I do. I've heard about this plugin stuff that like are really expensive. And right now I use a pirated version of Contact 5. Oh no. Ah yes, why don't you use this camera to take your photos? I maintain it regularly, so it runs very smoothly. Oh, I missed that. Whoops. I'll be counting on you then. The pictures just need to be related to the Windblume festival. Otherwise, there's no particular restrictions on their content. If I don't spend $400 on a bundle, I'm definitely at least gonna getting Contact 7. Contact 7 is 200. Yeah. I guess if it helps you with your music production and stuff, I think it'll be a business expense, right? I'd say. And plus, you know that you'll be doing music for the foreseeable future. I think it'd be alright. I feel like $200 one would be more what's that word called? Less pain to your wallet. As for the reward, you don't need to worry. I'll follow the usual guild regulations. You won't be working for free. Now I'll need to sort out the pictures here into categories. Alright, photo taking. That's quite fun. We can do this later. Let's do a little bit of story now. This one. Where is it? Wait a second. Wait 2 days. Wait until the appointed time 2 days later. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a look around to see what other stuff I need to claim. Wow, look at that jump. Let's see. I use Contact in nearly every song ever. Oh, then I think it's very useful. The bundle has another plugin called Playbox, which uses random sounds and stuff to make chords. It's difficult to explain, but it basically destroys writer's block. Ooh, it's like an inspiration tool. I think that's very helpful though. Yeah, why not? You know, if you know that you're using it for long and for the future, and you're sure that you will definitely use it, why not? Let me switch my teams. Now it's just me and Ayato, which is Kokomi and Ayato, which is weird. Okay, let's do this team. And then we'll go on to... Let's do the photo stuff. I think the photo stuff is quite fun. There's just so many plugins I want, dude. Man, there's so many plugins in the world. And I don't think you'll be able to afford every plugin, you know? Sometimes you gotta pick and choose. I think it's good to, you know, you can get it as your birthday present if you haven't gotten your own birthday present yet, you know? First up, of course, is a photo of the main gate of Mondstadt City. Oh, okay. So it's the main gate. Do you remember to go take a photo from the main gate? And to keep the photo taking spot right in your sights. You know, the bouquets, the carpets, and the floral terraces. There's no music here. Wow, it's so quiet. Take a good picture of all of them. Okay. What's this one? During the Windblume Festival, the square will be packed with people. But at the same time, it would feel like something was missing if we did not take a photo of the people who have came to take part. I guess that's what they say. That's what they call the festive atmosphere. What? You want to take a photo of us? I don't think that's necessary. I'm not very photogenic character, you know. Take a picture of Lizzie or something. Or maybe Ploan. But if you really must take a picture of me, then let me finish tracking a post first, would you? Cider Lake. Mondstadt. Okay, first is the gate. So I'm guessing it's the other side. Dies. I think it's okay to get a little, like some plugins. Maybe not all the plugins, you know? See which one you think would work the best. Since you say that Contact works really good, why not just get that one? You know? I got birthday money. Exactly. Get yourself some stuff with that birthday money. I'm gonna use my birthday money to buy more games. Okay, we're gonna get these gates. I think that's what they wanted me to do, right? Eh, no. Correct? I'm not sure. Did I do it right? Or do they want me to do it inside here? Like that? Like that? Wait, let me... Breezy snapshots. First course, main gate of Mondstadt City. That was the main gate. Let me just double check. Oh, they have a thingy. Okay. I need to look for that thingy. Is it not here?
Can't catch me.
Mondstadt's main gate. Is this not the main gate? I don't see the thing. Eh?
Can't catch me.
It should be here, right? Bouquets, carpets, floral terraces. Main gate of Mondstadt City. Okay. Square. I know where the square is. Oh. No. Or is it just me trying to... Okay, it's just me trying to talk to somebody else. I'm a little lost here, but it's okay. You know what? I'm gonna go to the square. Let me just take the photo at the square first. Should be over here, yeah? Where is it? That didn't work.
Is it blessed?
Man, always like having to find location things are kind of hard. Let me see the tutorial again. You must equip the camera. I did. And interact with the photo taking spots. Process the split. Adjust it and adjust the angle. Okay. I don't see the thing. Or do I have to like do the event in order for it to work? I might have to do the event thing. Okay, you know what? Let's time skip. I thought I was gonna do this while waiting for the 2 days to end, but you know what? We're just chilling. Should get more water soon. The time takes really long here. Was that 2 days? Nope, that was not 2 days. That was probably like one. Oh no, wait, I missed the. I missed 12. I was a dum-dum. Let's go back to 8 AM. What the fuck even is a Genshin? What does Genshin mean? Good question. What's in Chinese? Let me think.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose!
I have no idea what Genshin means. I should actually Google this. The thing is, they don't even call it Genshin in the game. Like, they don't even say the word Genshin, not that I know of. It's just the name of the game. Because the world is called Tiavat. Tiavat? However they pronounce it. And it's not called, the game's not called Tiavat. It's Sucrose. Oh my gosh, she's so tiny next to Ito.
Sucrose!
Hey, Sucrose! We're playing in English
Traveler,
because it's
Paimon.
easier for everyone to
I
hear.
only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How has progress been on your end?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
Alright.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one
That's
expert from
smart.
each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out
That
of
is
the
the
4
smart thing
areas,
to do,
the
Sucrose.
prophecy
Good
seems to
job.
want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Yes.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
That makes sense.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was a flower that is not of this world.
The
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
You'd count as an expert too, you know.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Maybe.
Huh? You really think so?
So cute.
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
All right, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of
Guy
abstract.
that never get lost.
Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too.
Oh,
So
Mona?
it's not quite as simple as that.
Perhaps an astrologer then?
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Huh?
Well,
Why
his
him?
luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
That's so bad.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
I mean,
Add him to the list.
maybe, I guess.
Won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
Yeah.
I
Just
know.
don't do what Bennett does.
Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she
yeah.
would. She's got a great sense of direction after
That's
all.
true.
As a matter of fact, when the
She was the
traveler
guide.
Paimon first came to Mondstadt,
Yeah.
she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more.
Ooh.
Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the
Oh,
reconnaissance company.
Mika.
He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
We're gonna have Mika soon.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list.
Nice.
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry,
Oh.
could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure.
What was that
I'll
weird
go.
panning? Would this make my thing work now? This is a little odd. It is already equipped, but for some reason I can't find the thing here to take a photo. Does it not work on stream?
Can't
That
catch
can't
me.
be it. Huh. Oh well. Let's just continue the story.
I was preparing some stuff.
Stuff.
Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, Coley seems to be wrapping gifts, and now she's frantically trying to hide it. Wonder who they're for.
Don't worry.
Cute.
The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Yeah, D-Look makes sense.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Exactly. Yes, his secret
Then what
alter
about
ego.
Kaya?
Oh, okay, I
He's the
missed that.
cavalry
Whoops.
captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh?
Nah, not Kaya, definitely
Yeah,
not.
he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard.
She knows.
But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also,
Oh, what
she
happened to my
sometimes
stream?
makes up stories to get
Did it-
Clee to behave.
Did it restart?
Like
Oh
the one
no.
about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her
I
out?
think my stream restarted itself.
White
Well,
lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
this prophecy seems really strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
Yeah, she...
Kale, you probably haven't met her yet,
Gotta
have
think
you?
about that.
She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that
She
impression?
stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward.
I guess
That's why
good.
I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down. In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Sino.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria.
I feel like he probably can't even
and
lie.
Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
That's true.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight.
Oh, she would probably
She's a
never
very
lie.
honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
Ayo?
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Aw,
Timaeus has a crush?
cute.
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from
Aw.
Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
All great qualities, but that says nothing about her identity.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Cute.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Legend that never ends.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Fairy
Maybe
tales.
Kai. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
Why not?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Are you eligible for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Nice.
That should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem, we can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kali and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kali. Yeah, I got this.
Kali. Cute.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold.
Stronghold.
That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Right. Let's move to find Lisa. I think she's here, right? Oh, I am using Kale and Sucrose here. Let's find them. Oh, are they here? Wait a minute. Eh? Oh, was she in the room? Oh, okay, she was in the other room. I am dumb. Let me. Oh.
Here we are.
Oh, okay.
Lisa's lair.
Lisa's lair. She has a lair.
That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
No.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Is she there? She's not there. Is she in Sumeru? She's probably in Sumeru.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing
Oh my
on someone.
god.
At least that's as far as I know.
Please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
He's trying his best, guys. He's trying his
Is
best.
Lisa not here at the moment?
My niece and nephew
Surprising,
are
isn't it?
here. Oh, hello.
She went out.
Hi
I'm
to your
afraid
niece
it's
and your
just us here
nephew.
looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
My niece is
Oh.
5 and adorable.
So
Oh,
you studied in the
that's so
same
cute.
darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool.
She asked if I want to play Among Us,
we're
but
getting
asked
sidetracked.
it by saying,
We
"Do you
came
want to
here to
play the
look for some
sussy
information.
game?" Oh no!
Kale and I are investigating a prophecy.
Lamau.
And we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What
I
sort
mean,
of prophecy?
she's not wrong, but if no context is kind of. They take turn explaining the prophecy. Oh, I
see.
missed that. They compiled with the
You
traveler.
want to
There we
ask
go.
them
Got
about
it.
the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was
The
thinking about it
Sucrose
on the way.
mailbox. Cute.
And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth.
Mm-hmm.
So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose,
I think it's a bit too
Kale,
long.
Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
Oh my gosh.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old
And how
haunts a
in the
worthwhile
screen we have
pursuit?
three short
When I
short
first
men.
met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
But no, short kings.
But things
Call
are
them
different
short
now.
kings.
Her Elazar being cured was a huge
Elazar.
milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and
I'm glad
introverted
it was
child.
cured.
I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo.
If y'all know about her history
From the
and her
time
past,
she's been
kind
in
of
my
sad.
care,
I'm
I've
gonna
observed
lie.
that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say
I like how he
yes in
says
this
the whole
situation?
name.
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic
Gosh, it's a lot
family. Interesting.
Jargon.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
That's nice.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole,
Oh,
please.
no.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Why?
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Anything for his cards, right?
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Right. Is it where the
Can't catch me.
bounties are? I think that's where it is. Let's head over. Not wrong, should be this direction.
Can't catch me.
Phew. Nope, it is not where the bounties are. It is over there. Oops, we're not stamina. Oh, look, it's Lisa and Mika. So she's not in
Nice.
Sumeru.
Just as we hoped. There's a load of people here.
Oh, Razor and
Huh?
Bennett too.
Even Lisa's here.
Hi everyone, long time no see.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard Bennett's English voice
We've been
before.
doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Not the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought
Mika
it'd be a
looks
good time
like a
to
bird.
introduce him to Bennett and Razor.
Because of his
They're
hair.
all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone.
Cute.
My name is Mika.
Hi Mika, good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually,
Razor
we
speak.
haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Oh, that's a good question. Good question. Prophecies can be good and bad.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself.
Aww.
Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need
It's
to tell us
okay,
all
he
of your thoughts
tries.
right
He's
here
trying
and
his
now.
best.
Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it.
How
Don't worry
convenient,
about
right?
us. We'll
You
drop
go over
off
here
our
and
letters at the
immediately
mailbox
find
as
the
soon
people
as
that
we're
you're
done.
looking for.
Okay, bye for now.
Bye for
Let's
now.
head over to Star Snatch Cliff next.
Damn, it's
Maybe
far.
we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Okay, another cutscene.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Oh. Let's follow her. There, there. Oh, please, there. Oh, how convenient, right?
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Wonder what they're up to. Let's go say hi.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see
That's
with
true.
my own eyes.
Klee is a knight.
Kale, what do you do?
But she's only a knight because
I'm a trainee forest ranger in
she's
the Avidia
being
Forest.
babysat.
Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
How is Noelle not a
Technically,
knight? Come on, she's
though the
she works
distinction
so
is
hard.
hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Oh, Kale is right there.
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! Tell me! I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Sucrose and Collie tell everyone about the nice surprise. Oh, that was so fast. I cannot
Interesting
read that fast.
prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Aww.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Bye. And there they go. The way they turn.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Aww.
Really?
She's a little shy.
I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me.
Though.
And if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years,
you don't necessarily
I think I
have to
finally
be
realized.
like her,
I'm no
you know,
Amber,
be yourself.
and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Yeah, of course. Please. Hi, Game Master Hub. I have no idea what happened. I think my stream, like, ended on its own and restarted a brand new one, so... RIP. The two girls come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. But welcome back. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to press that. As the breeze picks up, Colette tells a life story from her childhood to a recent recovery from Elazar. Thank you for the heart.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself.
Aww.
I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to
What are you
vent
up
it all
to,
out.
Game Master Hub?
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy.
That's a cute emote.
It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd.
I said it in the beginning.
You were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward. I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
So cute.
Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just... sit here together.
There is love there. Yeah.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else
this
by my
reminds me
side.
of like all of the
Once that
times
breeze
I
is
hang
so
out
gentle
in
and
Discord
soft.
with like my friends.
Hey, Kale.
But we don't say anything.
See
We
that
just
cloud
do
over
our own
there?
thing, hanging
Doesn't it
out.
look
Feels
like
really chill, very
one of my
cozy.
test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
That's okay.
Thank
You
you,
don't always have to
Sucrose.
be the same.
I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a
Cute.
lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time we get the chance,
Vent to her
I have
flask.
to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume.
Your tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
I think she will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure.
She's so cute.
I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together. Shall we go play with them?
No,
Nah,
it's
leave
fine.
them alone.
Let them sit for a while.
Let them chill.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
That's true. On the other side, the cold wings, I cannot read that. That's too fast. You know what? I shouldn't keep trying. Let's head up.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. Right there.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please
Oh.
don't let go.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay, okay.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
I thought he was just hanging off the cliff. Is she helping him?
Timaeus?
Oh.
And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Mishmash.
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
Oh my gosh, I've really
It's been
never
a while,
really heard her
traveler.
English. Greetings everyone, happy Windblume Festival.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
What do you do?
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I
Is she
know, I
British?
know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
Scary.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to
There's
your
water
crush
below,
is
he'd
worth
be
throwing
fine
one's
if it
life away
fell.
for.
Well, he's
It's
an
rare to run into
NPC,
someone
so
with
maybe
a death
not.
wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish.
I think if he
I
was
just,
a playable
didn't
character,
think
he probably
it would
will
really come
survive.
true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
Yeah, but not at the expense
That
of your
explains
life.
you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
Well,
So that's
you know,
why
sometimes
the
it happens,
Skyglass
right?
just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place.
Yes,
Actually,
we
here's
have.
some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Huh, I see. So, all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it.
Where did they find it again?
Oh, I
This
guess this
prophecy?
means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye for now, everyone. Timaeus, please try to stay safe.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Right. Man, the story is a little long. Okay, let's head back to Mondstadt. We are in Mondstadt. Let's head back to the city. There she is. Oh, there is that mailbox.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome
Would you
back.
even help
Did everything go
Paimon
well?
to build the thing?
We managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together.
That's pretty fast.
We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous. So we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Oh no.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest.
That's true.
I get
She does see a
splinters
lot
all
of
the
wood.
time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving.
Gosh.
Hey, Traveler, you wanna
Paimon.
get dinner? Your treat.
Why is it on my treat? Okay, fine. Alright, I guess I'd better go get Paimon some
I'll
food.
go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah. Now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Oh,
Sounds like a plan.
who's that? Sassy Sassy.
Can't
Who's
catch me.
that? Not there anymore. Alright then. Okay, oh, why did I choose this way to go? I'm kind of... I chose the hard way, but fine, whatever. Cutscene. Man, that piece of meat is as big as Paimon.
This one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Sure. Thanks, Paimon. Now that Paimon mentions it, you realize that you two are ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Feels pretty good to just relax and take in all the scenery after
Is
all that
everything
great
packed up
food.
and ready?
Oh.
What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
They only eat bacon in her house? Only
I must remember to get some milk today on
And
my
she
way
runs
home.
off.
Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
Lumin be like,
What kind of
why
good news?
these two
Behold!
just want to use me for my money? It looks like a paper with a simple map and something like an incantation
What
on
is
it.
it?
What is it indeed?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Oh, that zoom in.
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for.
Lantern.
However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and
Genshin
reveal
really
the
focuses
secret
on
right
food.
away.
Actually,
As
it's
you've
just
seen,
Paimon.
A lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer.
Paimon just
secret is
really
like a
likes food. That's just her
well-aged brew.
personality.
The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I
Then
understand.
it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Again?
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Man, the traveler's got a lot of things to do.
Benti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's her.
Could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
She looks Russian. Is
Just
she
like
from...
you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
Okay. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very
Is she from
experienced
Snezhnaya?
adventurers after all.
She looks like
I
she's
can.
wearing
That's
a
why I
Russian
tried to
hat.
strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre
A
prophecy.
beautiful Russian. She is really
Yep,
pretty.
bizarre is definitely the word.
I feel
Don't
like,
you think
yeah,
it
Russian
sounds
people
just
are
like
really
the kind
good
of story that would
looking,
happen in
they-
Mondstadt?
Especially the girls.
Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
You're interested in
Not
that
so much the
too?
prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
Okay.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
Nice.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
I'll let you know if we find the
Thank
answer.
you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
His way of speaking is not cold as one would expect. You mean her?
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Oh.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
Oh, she
Good
is...
day to you, miss.
She's perceptive. Sus. What is she up to? Alright, that was number 2. I think... I wonder if I can do the photo now. Huh, I don't seem to be able to do the photo. That's odd. Okay. Okay, for now, let's head over back to the other... This one. Let's do some music stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I just hit perform? Okay, let's head over. To where the...
Can't catch me!
The stuff are. Over here, yes. Let's have some chill music right now after we have so much dialogue in our brain. Can I just straight up go pro? Because okay, during the performance, different notes will appear on the screen. When the notes fall on the decision line, strike the decision line to score your points. The amount of points scored will vary depending on the timing of your stroke. A long note is represented by a long strip of light. Hold the button to play the note, then release after the light strip disappears to score the points. Alright. Oh my gosh, I wish I didn't use controller. Welp. Oh my god. Oh no, I should not have played this. I do not know how to use the controller. Ah! Okay, no, this is horrible. Oh my gosh, no, this is bad. Oh my gosh, why did they make it so hard? Okay, wait. Okay, you know what? I probably need to do this on the phone. Or on the iPad. I don't play... Oh my gosh. You guys are just watching me suck at this. probably need to practice on like the controller. This is the first time I play on the controller. Okay, down, 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 left. Okay, down. My brain. Okay. Oh my god, this is bad. Ah! Oi no. Square. Yeah, this is not my strong suit. Pro girl control must be difficult. Yeah, no, that's not good. That was horrible. That was bad. That was very bad. You know what? Let me practice. Let me see how... Because it's only using the bottom keys and not the top keys. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Square. Okay, wait. I'm trying to... Okay, I'm figuring it out. Okay, okay, I'm figuring it out. Trying to figure it out. Like after a while, after I get used to this, I should be able to play this properly. Square I think that was better. Although I have no idea since I don't play Genshin. This is just a rhythm game. This is not even the normal Genshin. Oh, but sheesh, I guess I did it. I guess it's as long as you complete it. Oh, okay, attain Dawson, which I did. Nice. Watch me really suck at this. Okay, wait, let me try to figure out which direction. Oh, this is the... Oh, whoops. Oh, I love this song though. Not gonna lie, this is a bop. Oh my god. I will do so much better on the phone. Oh. This is me practicing for Project Diva. Oh, okay, I missed the good one. Oh. Oh no no. Oh. I think I'm getting used to the controls now. A little bit more than I did just now. Oh my gosh. I'm just jamming out, man. Whoa. Oh. There are games that do not make a good console port. Yeah, this is not... Oh, oh my gosh. I missed the last part. Did I get Dosum though? I did! That was not bad. That was not bad, but that song was a bop. Let's claim them all. Very nice. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna be like really good at controller after this. Oh, it's the dance. What games do you play, Game Master Hub? Oh, I missed that. No way. Oh, I should have hold that. Oh no. Okay, I got confused. Oh, okay, I've missed the roof. I got that one. Whew. Oh yeah, I missed the last one. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Oh, was that good enough? Oh my god, that was actually not bad. Not bad, not bad. They're mostly FPS, but I also play some mobile. Oh, okay. What game, like which ones are your favorites? I don't really play FPS. I just never got into them. I usually played more third-person games, third-person style games. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 this music is... Oh, this is the Stormbearer music. Not gonna lie, whenever it comes to like rhythm games, the pro is usually to me easier than the easy, because the easy is always like really, for some reason, really slow. Oh, okay, that was bad. So we're just trying to figure out the game controls. Doom, 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 doom. Uh oh, no, no, oh, that's bad. Down, da, 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 da. Gotta get used to the controls. Oh, okay, I keep getting confused with this tool. Okay, no, I shouldn't be so fast. Bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh. Don't want to miss that. Bling. Oh. I try to stay away from gacha games. Oh, gacha games are dangerous, man. Oh, nice. I got the Dulcim again. Very good. I am quite what's that word called? I have quite good self-control, so I usually don't swipe too much for gacha games. At most, I buy like the battle pass. Oh. The battle pass, or like the monthly subscription thing. But of course it depends on like how cheap it is. Oh. This is groovy. This is fun. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Ah! Oh my gosh, I cannot catch that Oh. Dun, 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 dun. That was very bad. Probably have to do it again. Oi! Did my stream restart again? Why? What's going on? Why does it do that? Did I even hit an hour for that one? It was going okay. That's sad. What is the Sumeru song? I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, okay, I failed. Oh no, I think I lost the beat. Okay, I got it back, oops. I was doing so well, man. What happened there? I just lost concentration. Oh, okay, I know why I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. But I think the only game I played a lot is Honkai. I've known him for 5 years. Oh, if only playing seriously for a year. You're doing it right. Thank you. Hi, welcome back. I do not know what's wrong with my stream, man. It keeps closing by itself, and now it's restarting again. If this continues, I might have to stop for today because it might just be my Wi-Fi being annoying. It was going well. Maybe I'll try to do another stream tomorrow. Hopefully it's a little better. Oops, that was bad. Oh, I think I know why I was pressing wrong buttons. That was stupid of me. Oh, this is a good song. It's a gem. Oh, I need to follow the beat. Quite lenient with like the passing because not everybody has a a phone to play, because I feel like rhythm games are so much easier on phone. But this is a good way of training me. I recently just like bought Project Diva, so this actually is a good way of training my Project Diva. stopped for a second, but it's okay. I do not know, it like restarted my whole stream. Now it's giving me like I've only streamed for 2 minutes, which is not 2 minutes, 6 minutes, which is like, will that make my stream like cut up into like 3 different parts? I don't want that to happen. I hope not. Actually, I should check. Causes my stream to cut. Reset my whole thing. Anyways, I finished the whole thing, all this music stuff now, which is great. You're improving a lot, GG. Thank you. Yeah, I felt myself improving, which is great. I might actually go back and like do more of that so that I can actually get better at that. Okay, last part of the story. Last part of the story. Wait till next morning. Okay, we're almost done. Let's get all of this event done so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Let me just check real quick. Oh, it wasn't even an hour long. That sucks. Why do they do this to me? 8 minutes. Why? Alright then, I guess I'll just have to live with it. I've separated it so many times.
Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench.
If it does it one more time, I might just end because I feel like it's gonna really suck for me to. Why am I climbing the wall? I'm not thinking. It's gonna be like really weird to have so many VODs cut up. I might have to like download it and put them together so that I can upload it to YouTube properly. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. Okay, here's Sucrose.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Last part. Take a look at the clue board and okay, this is gonna be long. Let me take a man, it's a lot of reading now. Right. After our conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world. Sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, then it would fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note that with all due respect, that the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in the world, and I dare say that no one could make such a claim. From this perspective, you could even think of some rare plants as potential candidates for this answer. True. Oops, that was the same thing. Albeit it was better. A flower that is not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, I have now reached a conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion right now. We can discuss this in detail when we meet, and I hope everyone else will bring their respective answers too. I'll see you then. Okay, it wasn't really an answer, but okay. It feels strange to insert a letter into a mailbox that I made by myself, but I did find my answer. At first I thought the flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy, but after giving it more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of alchemical products might fit the description better. So I arrived at my conclusion. A clock in the shape of a flower. The long passage of life brushes past the timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake. The lapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needle of time forward. Don't worry, time will make you better. Thank you. Although for me, you make it wonderful. Aw, that's sweet. Last one. I'll read the other letters. Oh, okay. Let's see. A guide who will never get lost. Read Mona's letter. No one can... Oh my god, should I try to do her voice? I mean, is that too much to do? No one... okay, she uses a British accent, right? No one can confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as they wish to guide and help others does not waver, they'll become a ship that can traverse the waves eternally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call on me at my place. I'll be there. Bennett's letter. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Before you came to me with this prophecy, it never even crossed my mind that I could be part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you'd think of when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, and I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with everything in this world. But if you're asking me about who can be of help, my friend Fischl and a friend Mona, the astrologists, are both very knowledgeable and brave. I'd say they're probably the ones you're looking for. Ember's letter. Guide. It's too grand a title for me, but I'd love to be everyone's friend. It's something I think I'm good at, and I'm an attentive listener, so do let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the wild that will help illuminate everyone's path, so as long as it continues to burn bright. Everything written down below is not meant for Colette. Dear Colette, if you're reading... it's not meant for Colette. Dear Colette, if you're reading this, please turn away. I've been worried about Colette lately. She's recovered from the illness, but she still doesn't look at all cheerful. It feels like she still has things that she can't let go of. Allow me to write down my wish here. I hope that Colette can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness wherever she is and whoever she'll become. I'll always be a friend no matter what. We're not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. What other games do you like? I like the Persona series. As of the games I've played, I usually play PS4 games, actually. I never got a PC until recently. Read Mika's letter. I hope this letter finds you well. Oh no, he sounds a bit shy, right? I hope this letter finds you all well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache at first. I only know how to guide people in the geological sense, but on the journey of life, I am still the lost kid who needs the guidance of others. But upon seeing your question, I immediately knew what I can help with. I tried drawing a map showing vegetation distribution for Mr. Tainari and Miss Colley, as well as a dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Sino. Both are attached below. In the next few days, I will need to patrol with the captain and draw maps for Miss Lisa, my bad. So I can only support you with my well wishes. My apologies. Please forgive me. I hope the map and the list will be of some help to you. I've played Uncharted. I've played Horizon Zero Dawn. A bit of Kingdom Hearts. That kind of games. Right. The one who will never lie. Read Sino's letter. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing. As a desert dweller who has been living within the academy since my childhood, my unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me. And it would have been harder still if I was not honest. As a result, I learned to talk less and speak no more than what is necessary. Uncovering the secrets behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone who will never lie, I can join you. Okay. Read Rosario's letter. I must make one thing clear first. I'm not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recalled many occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid choir practice. I also tell white lies too, sometimes to make myself happy, and to others, and sometimes to allow myself to give up on some struggles. The nicest lie I've ever come up with is the one I told Varka, that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie. That was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. I can't be the answer to this question, but I can suggest that you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive or to never lie with ill intent? It's a pity that I'm not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up. Good luck. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go for a second. I'll be back as soon as possible. Wait for me. Don't worry, go ahead and do your stuff. You're not obligated to stay, but I hope I'll see you in a bit. Read Razor's letter. I asked my oh wait, I should read in Razor voice. I asked my teacher, Lisa, to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote. Many thanks. I don't lie. I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I will always be there for you. Razor. Cute! Last one. Legend that never ends. Read Lisa's. I don't like pronouncing Lisa's as a Lisa. There we go. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever, and all stories must end in regret someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does in some way live on forever. That's the conclusion I've come to after years of reading anyway. Best of luck, little cuties. Lisa. Clee. Oh my gosh. Clee's voice. Mom writes travel guides, but she does have friends who wrote fairy tales, so Clee's heard a story its author spends their whole life writing will always be a good one. Clee. Clee. Next one, Coley. I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a baton, my bad. A baton that's passed on from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by such stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer. Coley. Alright, I guess we read all of them. Man, my voice is gonna be real tired. Let's talk to Sucrose.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world.
Guys definitely heard that.
Tighnari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tighnari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Cyno. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Cyno are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Nisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Timaeus.
Oh, Timaeus!
Oh, he's gonna put a
What
letter?
brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter.
He forgot.
However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden.
Okay. Why?
Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
Aw, rings a
Well,
bell.
basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench.
Hi,
So you've just been
Cavalion.
writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway,
Just
our
doing my Genshin
correspondence covers a
event.
lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Oh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me.
Wow.
I feel incredibly guilty.
Aw.
I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit,
Is
which
she
is
gonna
why I
visit?
just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance
takes
has
a while to
presented
reach
itself to which
her,
I must
right?
devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Nice.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three.
Find the rest. I'm not gonna read this. This is gonna pass very fast.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us
Ah,
here
hi, welcome
the
back.
flower, the guide, the legend, and
Timaeus.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too. All right. We also have Klee. That's me.
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured out your answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Why so worried?
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well,
that's
does anyone
true.
know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know where this lantern is.
Something about that.
Yes, you do. By the way, I don't feel obliged to you. I feel comfortable with you. That's nice. Thank you
amazing.
so much. You're a nice person.
You really know how to
Thank
do
you.
everything under the sun.
That's very nice to
Then
hear.
we'll let you lead the way.
Follow me.
We're off to find
I
the
appreciate
secret
that
location
you
of the Lantern of
are
Utmost
here
Joy.
as well. Let's find the lantern. Oh gosh, it's far. Let's head over. Is it in Mondstadt? It is in Mondstadt. Where is it? There it is. Unfortunately, I couldn't be in your first stream. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Maybe the timing wasn't the right time. Or if you're busy. Everyone has their own life. There's really no need to drop everything, you know? Time did not give me space.
According to the map, it should be somewhere
But I
around
wish
here.
there's more time in the day as well. So many things I want to do. I want to draw, I want to play games, I want to
Aww,
craft, I
I don't see
guess.
any lanterns here.
Oh, where are the lanterns?
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly.
Paimon's reading too. Huh? It says to look up.
Look up.
But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
The slip also says now you should recite the incantation. Okay. Paimon, take a look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh.
Place the
Paimon
squirrel.
read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's write it up and see where it leads us.
Award for best voice actor goes to
We'll
Rubber
have
Duck.
to fly up there?
They ran over the truck to make Paimon's
Can
voice.
someone carry me with them?
Here.
Oh, cute. Yeah, Paimon's voice is a little grating. It's a little grating, and you know, I just saw you guys. Whoa.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this.
Guess you guys have also heard the whole. I'm not sure whether you guys have heard about the whole Paimon VA drama. Wait, which direction am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going to the floating island. It's so cute. So cute. It's like a little tea party. It's grating, but kind of like it, to be honest. I have a soft spot for annoying voices.
How did this
That's
little
fair, that's
island
fair.
get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Oh. I think that in
Just to be
CN it's
safe,
less annoying.
I've
I
been jotting
agree.
down our
I play in
entire
CN
route
usually.
here. This way, no one will get lost. Oh, good thinking, Kale. Ah, who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost
It
as
is
if
a tea
someone was
party.
holding a tea party.
Who's tea
I
party?
never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table.
It is a pretty
There's
lantern.
even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
It is.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
we'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Oh, what's he gonna do? He conducts an investigation.
Questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Overt
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy.
Alright then.
Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
He's smart.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Cute.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information.
Mona was the
There's a
last
strange
SSR I
aura
wrote
to
before I
this
stopped
place.
playing.
It's almost as if
I
someone
got
has
Mona
been staring
when
at
I
me as
lost
soon as we
my
stepped foot in
50-50
here.
to
But if
Kazuha.
nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then
But I don't really use her
No.
that much. I only use her
that
whenever I want to,
person be?
you know, do those big screenshots with the big numbers. She helps. Mona just shivered. Is it a sense
do you mean,
of some great
Mona?
power?
Who could it be?
Never
indeed.
mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Back then when I was still free to play.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
When I first started playing Genshin, I rerolled my account like 10 times until I got Venti from
alright.
free rolls. That is
Okay.
a lot of work,
Then
man.
I'll answer the first question.
How many emails did
If
you
someone
have to
were to
use?
ask me to find a flower that is not of this world,
You can do it, Sucrose.
Took me a few days, I bet.
then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
But you got him. That's good.
I hope you
And
found
it was
your
when
answer.
Genshin first came out, so he was broken. Yeah, he really was. He
My
really
answer
was.
is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where
I
I am
started
today.
playing when Venti's
Although I still haven't made a
was
name
his
for myself, and I'm
second
still quite
banner
immature,
came, and I wanted
I
to
would
get
still
him,
like to
but
put my name
well,
for
I
it.
lost my 50-50
Because
as
I
always.
would like to become a guide that can help others.
I've only ever
I
won
want to
twice,
help others the same way Amber,
which is very sad.
Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And
My
last
main
but
gacha
not
game
least,
is
I will
FGO.
answer the
Ooh,
final
I
part
feel like
of the
FGO
prophecy.
has
There's
worse
no tale more
rates,
befitting the
right?
title of a legend
That's what
that
I
never
heard.
ends than our fates as human beings.
They always have a table in their pocket.
The lantern just lit up!
Table in their
Whoa!
pocket.
All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But
The table was already on the island. It's very funny. They just found the table on the island. It has the worst rates, yes. Like worse than any other gacha games. Yeah. There's not even a pity system. That's what I heard too. But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale?
And I heard
Could
like
I ask
it was
you to
really
stand
low
up for a second?
percentages, like 0.0 something.
alright.
How do they make it so that it's not that bad? The table's part of the map? It's part of the event. Yes, the table.
Who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Like if you get one
Although the
SSR, it can
instructions had come from
practically
an
carry
old
you
and
forever.
enigmatic
Whoa.
prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all
SSRs
imagined
in
it to be.
FGO are disgustingly powerful.
I believe the
and the
lantern only
non-SSR
serves
units are
as
also
a
very
simple
good.
signal.
That's fair, especially if you like the character, right?
And to think,
Her
I
again.
never expected you to actually find this place.
Who is she?
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey, you're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the
She's
prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
FGO has so many useful units
Oh,
that
is
even the
that
common
so?
servants get used.
Then
That's great.
why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
It's like
There's
so
no
obvious,
need
no?
for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2
Also,
whole
if
weeks
you like a
ago,
specific
know.
character who isn't an
It's hard
SSR,
not to
FGO has a
notice you when
system
I'm
where
on
you can
duty
break
every
their
day.
limits and basically make them
All
SSR.
right.
Ooh.
In that case, I'll
She's
admit
not
it.
hot?
I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the
If
storybook.
evil, why hot?
Huh? But why?
Also, twice a year, FGO has a
does
guaranteed
that mean
SSR gacha.
This
Oh,
wasn't a real prophecy after all?
okay. So as long as I
Don't
guess
worry. Even though
they
you
give you
probably
a
have
chance,
plenty
you know,
of
to get some
reservations about me,
SSRs.
you can be
So
sure that the
all in
prophecy
all, the
is
awful
genuine.
rates haven't
In
bothered me
fact,
too much.
many of you here
Yeah.
today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women.
That's
each of
true.
whom
If
used a
they give it,
single letter
they make
to
it such a
signify
way
themselves.
where even though the
Who
rates are
would've
really bad,
guessed?
but they do give you
It
chance to
seems
get
that
the
power
characters
was
that you
indeed
want. I
left
think that's
behind
quite
by
good.
the old hag after all.
That's why they have such a
so
big fan
you're
base,
V's
right?
student. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, her name is
I
Scarlet.
am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
B and J.
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
And you get so much
Since you've
currency
all
to roll
spent
with.
so much time and
Ooh.
energy trying
As
to
in, like,
decipher
whenever
this
you do the
prophecy,
event?
you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Oh.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Oh, who's
Hello?
that?
On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, Alice.
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
Oh, I'm.
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Aunt Alice, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest
Cute.
greetings,
I'm
everyone.
very
Miss
into the
Alice,
story now.
Why would you?
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds
Part
so
of the reason
coy all
FGO
of
has such a big
sudden?
fan base is because
And
Fate
if I recall
has
correctly,
a big fan
we
base.
left this lantern in the care
But
of
also
the
the
animal
writing story in
Archon
FGO is
Barbados.
generally just good.
You must
Yeah,
be
I love a
commended
good
for
story, man.
uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
Oh, that's true. She would do this.
Long table.
Events give you free summons,
so
but
you
FGO will
are.
give you summons
I
every
suppose
single
this
update
means
and
even the
commemorative
animal Archon
events.
has granted you entry to this place.
Also, FGO
Was
has a lot
all
of
of
events that
this
give you free
Scarlet's
SR
doing?
servants. Some of the free SR servants are the strongest ones in the game.
Wait.
I feel like there's a lot of
Completely lost now.
units in FGO, right?
You were talking about earlier.
I feel like the story
Alice,
is also like
would it be all right
really,
to
really
leave the
in-depth.
explanation of that to you?
A talking lamp. Is there anything else
Well,
that surprises
you should
me?
be rewarded for making
Yeah,
it all the way
Genshin
up
is
here and
surprising.
activating the lantern.
Genshin has a lot of things that are weirder than a
Let
talking
me
lamp,
tell
not gonna
you
lie.
a long and ancient
There's
story.
a ton of units and there's so many. FGO story is basically a visual novel.
Ever heard
That's
of the
a lot.
Hexen Circle?
Oh, sheesh.
As the spooky name
Movie
suggests,
time.
it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the animal Archon himself. But he replied,
I like her
"Let
voice.
us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Sheesh.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had,
That's so beautiful.
he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
Aww.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let
This is
me
so cool, so
scribe.
colorful. I love the art style.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Mages. That was really nice.
Ah, so this is where the
If I
legendary
recall
mages
correctly,
held their
FGO story has over 5 million words.
That's
oh my
right.
gosh.
We often met here
How
to
do you
chat
read
and have
that,
tea.
man?
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy,
I wouldn't be
we'd
surprised if the
receive
lamp becomes a
supreme
playable
blessing?
character. Alice
about
is
that.
is
I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of
is
that
a
prophecy.
proper
It's a little
character that
embarrassing.
they have talked about
The
in the
truth
past.
is,
So
that
I
prophecy
wouldn't be
was
surprised if
actually
she was
just
actually
a letter
playable.
that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
It's a very good art style. It is. It's
I
so
must
colorful.
thank you for resisting the urge to immediately
like reading
reveal
a
the
book.
truth to everybody, Albedo.
So you don't
No,
feel
you.
it.
You probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world.
That's true. If a story is
guide who
really
will never
compelling,
get
right?
lost. One
No
who
matter
would
how long it
never
is, you
lie,
probably
and
don't
a
even
legend
realize how
that
much you're
never
reading.
ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold.
Gold.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole.
Nicole.
You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly
Are we getting a lot of
extraordinary
lore?
woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation,
has it happened to
she
us
may use her voice to guide
Might
the
have.
way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would
I mean,
never
guess
lie
birds of the
is
feather, right?
me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for A Legend That Never Ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Boar Princess.
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
So she's
Title
not bad.
aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. But you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh. I still don't get it, but I do know
Well, 'cause
that
you're a
all
child.
the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway,
basically just her besties.
I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
I'm the same as Paimon.
Todoko says
Well,
bye
basically,
too.
the prophecy was just a
Goodbye,
wedding
darling.
invitation,
And farewell to all of our other friends as well.
which
I'm
led
sure
them
we'll
to
see
her
each other again.
secret tea
now that I
party
think of it,
table.
Isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot.
Wedding
Just
anniversary.
in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
So, Alice is gone. Alice's voice fades and the lantern grows dim. It is once again just a regular piece of decor. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatter begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spreads their gliders and return to Mondstadt.
Whoa! Ah! Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
This is a cute place. Look at all the chairs. I'm guessing we'll get the chairs as like furniture for the stuff. Actually, I shouldn't fly down. I should just like teleport straight back to Mondstadt. Let's do that. Doop doop. Back to Mondstadt. We're almost finished with the event, guys. Finally. Almost finished with the event. We've been at it for, I think, about 4 hours now. With all my streams
okay,
getting
Timaeus?
cut up into 3 pieces, I'm kind of
Maybe you'd
annoyed,
feel
but
better if
it's
you
okay.
just, you know,
Stuff
let it
happens
out.
sometimes.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
Glider sick. Not many games let you sit in a chair.
You may want to look into getting your
That's
own
true,
gliding
that's true.
license when you have the time.
Guess it depends on the games.
It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
I mean, Genshin's
sounds
not.
like you've still
It's
got something on
kinda,
your
but also
mind.
not really an
don't you
RPG.
tell
But I
us?
feel like
We're all
RPGs usually
happy to
allow you to
listen.
sit in chairs. I think you can sit in
It's
chairs in
nothing,
Honkai as
really.
well.
It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that.
So a game lets you
But
sit in a chair.
Still,
10 out of 10.
the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
No, you know what gives
Of
a game
course,
10 out of 10?
I didn't actually
Being able to
expect the
pet
supreme
the
blessing
animals.
to be real,
If
but
you let me pet the dog or pet the cat in a game, 10 out of 10.
Don't
Best
say
game
that.
ever.
None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival special ambassador.
Why?
Had I
You did
not
a good
asked for
job.
everyone's help.
If anything, it should be my fault for finding
Genshin
that
should really let us
prophecy.
pet the dogs and the cats
no,
in the
no,
game.
I didn't mean to blame the two
At
of
most,
you
all
either.
you can do is like
I
feed
just
the dog.
feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Fly you all the way to
Miss
Liyue.
Ying-ar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses,
Why would she?
I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you 3? You may want to look over there.
Oh, there she is.
Huh? Miss Ying-ar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Look at that simp.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Ying-ar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
She kinda,
Of course
she kinda.
I am. I'm so happy that, I don't,
Aw, cute.
Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now
Ayo.
that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Nah, leave them
I
alone.
wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really?
Developers don't think about players enough, right?
Leave them alone then.
The needs for us to pet animals in games is very apparent and very important, and we should all have that right in every
I'm
game.
so glad to see Timaeus
Oh,
find
look at
his
Klee
happiness.
running away. That's so cute.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt.
I like her glasses. It's very
I'm
cute.
happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike.
Oh no, she looks like she's gonna
get what I'm trying to
cry.
say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
It's never too late.
Well,
I don't think so.
do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you
Look at
recognize
them.
that it's something good for you to do.
Cute.
Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made.
Cultivars?
So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
I'm sure he
Thank
will.
you.
Is the character's
I'll
hair
plant them in
always
the
fluffy
Avidia
and
forest
wavy?
and take good
Yeah.
care of them.
The
Kale,
thing is,
please take these
you see
notes
this
with
guy
you.
over here, right, Albedo? His
I've heard that you've
original
been working hard on your
artwork,
studies.
his hair
So
was
I've
even
prepared some
more
study
fluffy
materials for
and
you
more
at
wavy.
Sucrose's request. Feel free to look
But
through them
people
whenever you
actually
can find the
think
time.
that the game model didn't
Mondstadt's
do it
doors
justice.
will always remain open to you.
He actually has really nice hair in his
Thank you
original art.
so much.
His
Really,
splash art.
I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Yay!
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
She didn't even question it. Oh. Turns violet. Oh, I should read this. Kale exhales into Sucrose's test tube. The fluid turns a deep violet. A small sparkling cloud then puffs out of the tube, then rises into the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind. Ooh.
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Cute. The style is similar but different from Honkai. Yeah, it is. They are by the same company, so that makes sense. Oh, that's pretty.
Well,
little swirly.
Luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Trinari! Saito!
If your friendship was forged
Oh
in
my
a
god, his
test
voice
tube,
is so low.
does that make
compared
you
to the rest of
test
them.
friends forever?
That's it. I think
Can
you've
you
ruined
bring him
Sumeru's
home?
reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
Bring him home.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely.
Fair enough.
The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait for me.
Saino wanted you to have one for yourself.
Oh.
If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game.
Duel.
Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy?
Are we
Knock
really
him
gonna
off his high
duel?
horse. Wait! I've got something to give you too.
Aw.
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
The new game does not seem to change the style very much compared to
Figured I
Genshin.
should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things
The new
themed after the
game, as in
Windblume
Honkai?
festival.
Honkai is older than Genshin, if I'm not wrong.
I made
Unless
these
there's a new
bookmarks from
game,
some
but I'm
airy
not very
roses
sure
at the
about that.
hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino.
Cute. Stariel. Oh, I've heard of that.
Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You
Yes,
three
like
are
similar
family
style
me.
to the other
But
Honkai, right?
Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Stariel, yeah.
In this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well.
Padisara.
These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Everyone else.
Whoa, are these
How
really
many
for
seats
us?
do you have? Thank you, we
So,
really appreciate it.
Are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms.
Cute.
Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Oh, they're on the same wavelength.
Doesn't
now?
it look just like your test tube?
Yeah, we finished the quest. Ooh, that took a while, guys. That took a while. Let's claim that. Very nice. So we've done all of the quests. We only left this breezy snapshot things, which let me figure out where I can find it. I'm so oh, now I can check it. I guess I had to finish the event in order to do that. Nice job. Thank you very much. Okay, this should be done really quickly, so I'm gonna do it quickly. Let's go to this part. Check taking photo location. Oh, I know these places. Shouldn't be too hard to find them. Okay, let's knock this all out of the park real quick. Then we can finally rest after the long day of streaming. There it is. There's one over here. All right. Yes, I've read this already. Oh my gosh, tuck into my ear. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, Game Master Hub. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing... oh, they want a side view. Okay, so we have to do it this way, like that. A side view. Let's take a picture of Ito. Eh! Oh, okay, they want the timing. 8 to 5. Oh, that's not 8 to 5. Let's go to 8. Thank you for sharing your precious time. Oh, no worry. I should be saying that to you.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears. That's what.
Yeah, we did it. Very good. Okay.
That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from.
Take from that corner. Suppress the wrong thing. Oh, that's it. Just one photo. Alright, let's head over to here. Okay. Now we can enjoy the nice views that Genshin gives us. There should be one over here. Yes. Wait a second.
Let the wind lead.
Over here. Oh, is it up here? Oh, I guess it's up there. Gotta climb. There it is. Okay, let's see what angle I want to do. Oops, character from character from Mondstadt. Benny them. Oops, I need to prepare. Confirm. Correct? Beautiful. Next. If I'm not wrong, it should be at the lake. Yes, over here. Navigate. Let's go this one. My nephews have evacuated. Cute.
Off we go!
Did they come to visit, or do they live like near or like with you?
Adventure time!
Adventure time. They came to visit, they live far away. Oh, that's nice. You guys get to catch up with your nephews and your family. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna do that.
Can't catch me.
I'm just gonna go take photos. Photos more important. But in a few years we plan on moving closer. Oh, that's very nice. That's awesome. It's a little different over here. Since the country's so small, it's easier to live, even if you live like far in like context of like the country, you can still meet them pretty easily if you guys meet in the middle. But when it comes to like other countries, I feel like it's much different because of like the states are like really far from each other. It's like a whole other country. Am I supposed to climb this? Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm not making that. Let's find a different way. Maybe here. Yeah, the USA is huge. It is. The two places I want to visit in the USA is like completely the other end of each other. Like for one, I want to go to like San Diego area. Then I also want to go to New York, which is on the other side. So I feel like that is probably either a road trip or a separate trip. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can't catch me.
It's supposed to be here, right? Wait, no. Oh, no. It's on this one. The bigger one. Right, there it is. If you come to New York within the next 2 years, holler, I'll be your tour guide. I don't mind. In the next 2 years, maybe, maybe. I do want to get to... I do want to visit the states within the next few years.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet?
5 to 7. 5 to 7. Yeah. I really want to visit New York. Like, mostly because of, like, Broadway. I do really like Broadway. Big fan. We did it? Yes, we did it. Very good. Nice. Collect. Yeah. This one. Okay. Go and take photos. Oh, there's another one within Mondstadt. Okay, let's head there. Let's see. I think it's outside. Yeah, it is outside. There it is. What other things are there to do in New York other than Broadway? Let's see. I need to get that. Let's use Goro. Oh, use elemental skill. Okay. Haha, cool. Nice. Let's head over to the next one. Strip clubs. Hey, but hey, I try anything once. I don't mind. Right, next. Are you interested in acting? I am quite I mean, I did drama. And yes, I like if you're asking am I interested in acting as myself, I don't mind. Not sure, I don't think I'll be doing it professionally. But am I interested in other people's acting? Yeah, actually. I do enjoy, I think it's up there. Alright, I think it is up there. I am interested in other people's acting, yes. That's why I like Broadway. Fly. There it is. I was right. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good angle. Okay, one photo taking a character to use normal or charge attack. Let's use. Next. We're hitting this real quick, man. Get this all done real quick. I like these photo taking like stuff. It's quite fun. You know what? Let's change teams. Let's get more photos from other people. This is a new team. Yeah, let's do this one. Prepare photograph. I think this is a nice shot. That is a very nice shot. Cool. Character must wield the power of pyro. Oh, whoops. I don't have a pyro here. Let me change the pyro character. This is good. Let's use Xiangling. Photo taking mode. Very nice. Cha-ching. Nice. Next. The thing about Broadway I think is really cool is the fact that they both can sing and act at the same time, and that's a lot of skill and a lot of dedication for people who can actually do that. They do it 6 times a week, you know. Almost every day. No wait, 7 times a week. 8 times a week? I forgot. But I know some of them do work many days. I'm not actually supposed to go into the water, but I don't care. I'm just gonna go to the fire and warm myself up. Ooh. Some money.
Off we go.
Get some fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he wants to fight me. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Oh, there it is, the photo taking spot. Let's not try to get attacked while we try to take photos here. Please stop attacking me. Okay, good. Oh, this tree. It's a random tree. Cool. Oh, still needs to wield the power of pyro. Okay, fine. She blinked. That's cute. Obsession beats talent. I guess in like what sense? What would you think? When I hear you say that, I immediately think more like working hard, I guess. Like the more you're obsessed with like working towards something, it's more oh, I'm already here. It's more likely you'll get better at it. Like I heard one of my friends say that they don't believe in talent. Like you're not inherently born with talent, it's a skill. Everything that you do is inherently a skill. Like, you know how people are like artists are like, wait, what time is it again? What time do they want me to put it? Okay. Like a lot of people tell artists like, oh my gosh, you're so talented in art, but a lot of times they put in a lot of effort in order to reach the point. I think talent is real but meaningless if you don't cultivate it. That's a good point. That is actually a really good point. This is a really cute photo. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's cute. Cute. But yeah, I totally agree actually. I think to a certain extent talent does exist. In the sense of like what you say, it needs to be cultivated. Like some people just have a bit more better, like they work with their hands better than like other people, right? So then usually they are more inclined to be either crafty or are artists. Do you think here? I think I can fly from here. More inclined to be artists, inclined to work with their hands, so naturally they will have the talent for certain things. But if they don't actually pursue it and work hard to improve whatever like talent they already have, then naturally they will not improve, right? I think it's the same with singing as well. Some people have you know, a better ear for music and, you know, rhythm and tune, but of course you can learn it. Like let's say you're not naturally talented with or gifted with this particular skill, but you go ahead and learn it, and you go ahead and make the effort, and yeah, I feel like hard work always pays off as long as you know you're working smart. Oh, who wants to attack me now? Oh, it's him. Okay.
One with nature. Who's next?
Let's see. Even if you have talent, if you're not interested, it will not work out for you. That is true. That is very true. If you have no interest in something,
no time to lose.
I don't think you would want to pursue it anyways, right? Even if you are particularly talented at it. Oh, I think Child is a good choice for this, actually. Character in idle animation. Alright, Child, we gotta wait. I say it exists because I tried visual art, photography, music, etc. and out of every hobby, music is the only one that instantly clicked for me. But yeah, it helps that I enjoy it. Oh, he's not using his nice bow anymore, but it's okay. I forgot that I switched his out with visual. You know what? Let's switch it back. There we go. Yeah, same. I have always been inclined with music, art, but I also like science, so kind of a mixed bag, really. And like how they like to say, I think I've actually taken photos of everything. Like, jack of all trades, master of none. Most of the time people think it's not a good thing. I think I think I did it all. Nice! Have we actually finished the entire event, guys? I think we have finished the entire event, guys. Yeah. Event shop. Let me buy everything. And once I can buy everything, means I have completed it. Yeah, I think I can buy everything. I'm done! Yes, you're done! Yes, my stream just ended twice by accident for no reason. But it's okay. The thing is, I don't even think it was Wi-Fi because I was looking at my Wi-Fi and it was okay. Get them all. I like that they usually give you exactly enough for every single thing. Good job. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for accompanying me on this conquest of I can believe that this was probably quite boring just watching me do all of this, but I hope that we had a good chat, I'm glad that you guys chat. It helps me when it comes to knowing what to say. Oh yes, great. 0-0. We have actually got everything. Very nice. Yay. Woo. That was a lot. Oh, now you wanna fight me. Where was I? About talent, right? Yeah. I've always
Into the wind.
Trades master of none. But then I heard from someone that it actually has an extra line at the back. And the extra line is actually let me think. Jack of all trades, master of none, but better than a master of one? If I'm not wrong, that's the full quote. Don't quote me on it though. More quests, more time with you. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh my god, don't say that, you're fun. Thanks guys. You guys are really sweet. I really appreciate you guys being here. Let me claim all of these. You know what, since we're still here, let's just chill and let me just do some using up of my resin and then we can call it a night or a day. Let's find something to play. You know what, let's do some bosses. I haven't done hey, wait a minute, have I done the bosses this week? Ah, yes, okay, I got enough to do some more bosses. Let's do... I can do... Let's do this one. Let's do Signora. 400 for the bundle. Okay, I'll check out that link in a bit. It is the full quote. So like how many stuff are in there? Like, did they give you a number? Let's use... Ayato... actually Raiden's good.
What is the situation?
You know what, this is my easy team. Maybe I use... Signora is Pyro. Yeah, actually, you know what, this is still better.
We'll need a strategy.
Okay, let's do this. I'll finish up all my resin and then...
You're trembling.
I can go.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Alright.
Gather!
Allow me!
There is no escape!
Be still.
At least you guys can get to see some actual gameplay now.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down! The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
The music is really good here too.
Crumble!
Let's grab that. I'm supposed to grab all these like butterflies and take the ice. And more. I'm gonna die. And the freeze. There we go. One more butterfly. It's okay, I'm cranky. Just now was ice, now is fire.
Gather!
Let's go.
Mind the deluge.
Illusion shattered.
Rust and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I can build my Raiden as well, if I'm alive. Where is she? Where she go?
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Covenant of the Deep.
Heal. If I know more about Genshin, I could talk to you more. No, you don't have to know too much about Genshin. You can ask me questions. I'm glad to answer. We can always talk and see if we have any other things in common.
Hold the line.
Where is she?
Who dares?
I don't just play Genshin.
A witch! Shine down!
Cascade!
Must burn!
Order guide you.
Oh, I missed.
Gather.
That sucked. Turned into fire.
Solidify.
There she is.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
Be still.
Dude, there's a plugin called Cycles. What does it do?
Kamisato on.
It's so fucking cool. Why is it $270? The whole plugin. Cries blood. Same. If I bought it, I would cry in blood too. I'm dying.
Cascade.
I never asked for redemption.
Nice.
Never.
I don't know how to explain it, but this video is a good demo. It's like you load a sample and it does a bunch of cool shit to it. Timestamped. Ooh, thank you. GG, good game. Ooh. Attack circlet. It's not the best. Nah, not that good. Oh, sheesh, I got a billet. Nice. That's a good one. It's always good whenever you get a billet. Okay. I'm actually finally clearing the battle pass, man. Let me head over to... Oh wait, I keep going to the event. Whoops. I'll check out the video in a bit. After stream. Let's do another team. Another boss. Clear out all my resin. I like using this team. Oh, but I need Raiden for this thing, so you know what? This team is still good for this.
Gather.
Let's go.
Strike dead.
I like to play with
Illusion shattered.
Cascade.
Absurd.
Solidify.
Sweep the land.
I will have order. Mind the danger.
Strike dead.
Quake.
Inazuma shines eternal. Falls on the land of eternity.
oh, this
power is eternal.
Taurus, bring refuge.
Order guide you.
Oh, dodge.
Perish.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Witness the final illusion shattered.
She reminds me a lot of Raiden May. She is, I think she is based on Raiden May.
Stabilize.
They are very similar. That's what people say Genshin
There is no escape.
rebuild. Character design,
Eternity is in my hand.
Not sure whether the law like Okay, whoops.
Solidify!
Hold the line. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order. Kamisato up. Suiyu, be still.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Lightning, obey me. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Allow me.
Your verdict is decided.
I will have order.
Illusions of
I missed the
Stabilize.
Okay, it's you.
Shattered.
Come on, take this.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Euthymia crumbles before me.
Alright. Flower, attack HP crit. That's pretty alright, actually. And I got the stuff. Okay, not too bad. Nice, thank you. Do I have enough resin for more? One more. Last boss. Let's complete the... Actually, wait. This one is... When does it disappear? In 8 days. Okay, we still got time to use that one. The last one would be over in the... Sorry, I keep opening the wrong menu. This one. Oh, this one I like to use my... I know I'm not technically supposed to use Geo on Aztaha. Ice and water. So I guess a pyro team is good. Ice and water, pyro, electro. You know what? I'll just use this one. I love my Geo team, man. Probably one of the teams that I really invest like a lot of time and effort into. I don't know who either though. So as you probably hear, my controller making a lot of noise.
Solidify! Charge!
Movement.
Let's roll!
Now let's almost set things up. He's gonna bury himself. I'm not good at making combos and combining characters. Does Honkai also do that? I'm not very certain. From what I've seen in Honkai,
this is order.
I only see them doing like turn-based
advance
type of. Let's wait for him to get his Hydro up first.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years. Stabilize. Today, you witness your reckoning.
I know there are many games who actually that actually have those combination stuff where they actually have actual combos that you have to do in order to
coming through.
do this stuff. But I think that it's a lot of work for me. I don't know if the jumping.
Let's rage first. Will not absolve you.
Solidify.
You do the stomping. It's gonna absorb cryo.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I do like the whole quick switch and quick swap kind of gameplay that Genshin has. I think it's quite fun.
Stabilize. Experience an eon.
Let's light it up!
Pull in! There!
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Rally! Attaboy! It's showtime!
Back to the earth!
There it is. In Honkai, you have to defeat the bosses in certain time. Oh. And your score depends on the time you finish. Oh, okay. It's like turn-based as well, right? I think I've seen turn-based gameplay when it comes to Honkai. Attack, crit, HP. Attack and crit is okay. I can lock it. What else I get? Okay, I got a Dream Solvent. That's not bad. And this chunk is quite good. And also that it depends on the time. I guess it makes sense, you know. The faster you complete it, the more score you get. Alright, I think that's it for today. Let's head over back to Mondstadt. And then we can do a quick rundown on what we did today. We have a nice view over here. Very nice. Alright. So for today, I guess we've been streaming for around 4+ hours already. When did I start? I started at 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Around 5 hours actually. So we have done this entire Windblume event. It was quite fun actually. And thanks to this stream, I don't have to procrastinate any longer. Completed all of the stuff, got everything from the all of the quests is done everything, bought everything from the event shop, and we did all of these little mini games, take all the photos, played all the music, even though I kind of suck in the beginning, but I think I got the hang of it. I feel like I would go back and play again the music thing, because it's like, it was actually quite fun. And all of this is done. That was fun. That was so good, guys. Let's see. That's why there are many memes that Honkai is more difficult than Genshin, but I don't know that because I haven't tried Genshin. Yeah, me neither. I also can't say anything when it comes to Honkai, but I feel like Genshin's very easy. Because unless you're playing Abyss, which is like the challenge thing, you wouldn't have that much problems with like the overworld, especially if you have like a 5-star character or a couple of 5-star characters, or even like the really good 4-star characters. If you really invest in one, you don't really need to be extremely good. So I think Honkai might be actually tougher, to be honest. You have done a great job today. Thank you so much, Game Master Hub. Thank you so much, Melum, as well, for hanging out, and both of you for chilling at the end of the stream. I know that it's a long stream, so not everyone can stay the whole time, because it's 5 hours. I don't expect anyone to stay that long anyways. But I do appreciate it. I hope to see you guys in the next stream.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
You're very noisy.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this
because,
beetle's diet?
And after that,
Sweat and tears, that's what.
Will end
that's how
it
it gets
today.
stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
I'll see you guys in my next stream. Not sure when exactly. You guys can check me out on my Twitter. That's where I will update my when my streams will be. Are you on my Twitter yet, Mr. Game Master Hub? I'll update in like advance. Yeah, I'm leaving already.
Best
I'm
flavor in the
ending
world?
2
The
a.m.
sweet,
It is
sweet
2 a.m.
taste of victory.
It's a late.
And that's why I've never
I'm
spent a
gonna
single
have
more
to,
on any of my snacks. I've won
have
them
a
all,
rest
fair
for
and
tomorrow.
square.
And I'll update you guys on my next stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. We'll see. Rest up. Thank you so much. Okay, and with that, I will end the stream right here. Thank you so much. Have a good rest, all of you. Whatever you're gonna do next, you know, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this?